Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I am joined tonight by the lovely Two Piece, and Biscuit is in the room, but he's just off screen. But I see Mumu in the hallway. Will she come to me? Hi, Mumu. She's coming. I don't think she's gonna come all the way. Maybe. Mumu. She's thinking about it. She's like at the doorway, but I guess not. She got interrupted by a glitter ball. Technically all the kitties are out and about right now, so they may join us. We may have some more of the lovely Biscuit. My buddy. I totally get it. But I just followed the rules. Wild, I keep seeing the video on the Twitch side of it is getting delayed for some reason. I refresh and it gets delayed again. Alright, we are going to be playing Dragon Quest IX tonight. Following this, we'll be switching games on Thursday. Come on, Biscuit. We'll be switching games on Thursday for the Wingman redeem. Afterwards, when we finish that game, we will be coming back to Dragon Quest IX to go all the way through. So, let us start. Gee, I don't know why. But we will get it going. Begin your adventure. I'm gonna let it roll once. I didn't want to chance it. I would have loved to do it because they did some crazy stuff. The side to side gives me a bigger view. If I did it top down, it would be like a quarter of its size. Why, hi, Marmalade. I do. Marmalade, come on. Oh, I have two visitors. I have Scallion as well. I do. What a pair. We gotta go. Baby girl. Biscuit will not be happy with that. You know that. Hey, Wingman. Welcome in. I didn't think you were going to be here tonight. It's okay, Two Piece. No, no, you cannot bite the cables. Hope all went well with you today, Wingman. Hello? Is anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. Rough 48, I can understand that. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? Boom shagalaka! Hey, thanks for the 65 stream streak. Now, this game is connected to Dragon Quest X in version 6, so it's going to be interesting to see the connections there. Hey, look at that! We got another baby! You can't be up there right now, I'm sorry. We had Beignet. Your longest personal streak, well, I feel honored. Hey, Beignet, you can't right now. You've come far, Tuffymon. Must confess to having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. When Apis Major bade me, Aquila, take Tuffymon as your apprentice, I never imagined I'd see you bloom so. You are worthy of your title indeed, Tuffymon, guardian of Angel Falls. Beignet, no, you good girl, but right now it's not a good time. Ha. Don't ever get old, my dear Aaron. You don't ever want to get old. Oh, Grandpa, it's not much further now. I'm sure you'll make it. Oh, well, at least you got a good point before stopping it. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Tuffymon. Come, guardian of Angel Falls, it is time to fulfill our duty as Celestrians. I hope you feel better too, my man. Oh no, not DQ9! We will be playing it tonight and then switching games on Thursday. We will be coming back to DQ9 afterwards. Welcome in, Squall Cloud. The funny thing is, through emulation, you could still do the co-op concept, but I didn't have 3 people to try and link this together beforehand. See, Grandpa? There's Angel Falls up ahead. I honestly believe I'd never set my tired old eyes on the place again, but here we were at last home. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. The village guardian will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could have ever happened to us. I wish she'd stop using her claws to climb. No, get off! No! Jeez. Baby claws hurt. They don't realize that 3 or 4 pounds dangling by 2 claws in your thigh or your leg hurts. They just want to come up and love you. Huh. Marmalade is very bad at that. Jumps on your back and climbs up. Benevolent Tuffymon, thank you for protecting us on our journey. I would like to see the connections between this and Dragon Quest X. Especially while Dragon Quest X is kind of, still fresh. Okay, I haven't dropped frames, but for some reason the Twitch side of it just struggles to stay current. I don't know why. The crystallization of the mortals' gratitude towards we who watch over them. As Celestrians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of the sacred substance unto mighty Yggdrasil, the great world tree. Come on. Come, Tuffymon, let us return to the observatory, that you may make your offering. Hey. What's funny is Kick isn't having any issues whatsoever, but Twitch video is consistently 10 to 15 seconds behind. Two-piece, you grouchy old lady. I know. No. No. Marmalade, no. No. You've hurt me enough today, please. The first task a guardian must perform upon returning from the protectorate is to report to Apus Major. No! As unchanging as the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. I have other matters to attend to. You must excuse me. Now, does that mean this is Florian? She will not be denied. I know. You will not be denied. You can't. Marmalade. Alright. Let's see. Looking at the map, it does kind of look like Florian. Marmalade. Baby girl. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to remove them right now. Alright. Yeah, this looks like the outline of Florian so far. Or at least vaguely a little bit about it, but more in the past, if anything. In this, the prayer room, we offer up supplications and entreaties to the Almighty. Let me hear your prayers, child, that I may help in any way the Almighty allows me to. Welcome to the prayer room. I trust you have been carrying out your Celestian duties with diligence. What do you require? Tell me of all that has taken place. Spare no detail. And please permit me to record your deeds in the adventure log. I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Will you continue? Of course. The Almighty watches over us always. May your journey be a safe one. Like, this does have kind of the feel of Florian, but it's gotta be way in the past, because the inn had a second floor, for starters. I hear that you went below to the Protectorate, Tuffymon. I'm impatient to be assigned a guardianship myself, that I may descend to begin my good works. This door is locked. Door is locked. Tuffymon, is it true that mortals cannot see us Celestrians? Truly? So they do not see us, even if we stand right before their eyes? What feeble beings! You wish to know why we Celestrians were appointed to watch over mortal kind? Why? Because it is the will of the Almighty, child. What more reason do we need? So you've returned with benevolence collected in the lands below? You are a credit to us, Tuffymon, but such is to be expected from one chosen by Aquila, who declined for so long to take an apprentice. There's a book called The Creation of the World. Tuffymon takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. In the beginning, the Almighty created mortal kind. Later came the Celestrians. Their long lifespan, their graceful wings, the halos above their heads, all bear testament to their vast superiority. The Celestrians are a gift from the Almighty, bestowed upon weak, foolish mortals in order to guide and protect them. What's interesting is in Dragon Quest X, real Celestrians had halos, the later ones did not, so this has to be really far back. There doesn't seem to be any books of particular interest. You wish to know the whereabouts of the Great Hall? Your memory is a veritable black hole, Tuffymon. It is at the top of those stairs where it has always been. Thank you, kind sir. If only we pupils were able to choose the teacher we are assigned to school us in the ways of the Guardian. My teacher is kind of heart, but somewhat lenient. Had I been given the choice, I surely would have chosen Aqua or Columba. The observatory contains many such statues as this. The wings, the halo, as you can see, it represents the perfect Celestrian form. Mortals pass away at the slightest hint of sickness or injury, and are weak of spirit. I thank the Almighty I was born a Celestrian. To be born mortal would be a truly sorrowful fate. Thanks. Legends tell that when mighty Yggdrasil bears fruit, we Celestrians will finally return to the realm of the Almighty. You have returned from the Protectorate, bearing benevolence aplenty? Then it shall not be much longer. Is there a run button? I can air punch. Oh, it's emote. The story thus far. Following on a teacher Aquila's footsteps, Tuffymon has become the guardian of Angel Falls. She has learnt that a guardian's duty is to help those under her care and gather their gratitude in the form of crystals of benevolence to offer up to the great world tree, Yggdrasil. Okay. No spells or anything. In a time beyond memory, the Almighty placed the observatory in the emptiness of the heavens to protect mighty Yggdrasil. Having done so, he entrusted its care to the Celestrians and returned to the realm of the Almighty, whence he had come. Bum, bum, bum. Hey! Take that! Hey, a Chimera Wing. 6 gold? I am rich! I might be able to buy another medical herb. We Celestrians are forbidden to stand against our superiors. Aquila is your teacher, is he not? I pity you. He is unrelentingly strict. The door is locked. I have been sensing increased monster activity in the Protectorate of late. Are we Celestrians no longer powerful enough to halt the spread of evil in the mortal realm? Starlight be with you. The night sky watches over us all. Be healed that you may do your Celestrian duty. Okay. This is where we had been before. Were we able to go into this one? We were. But we couldn't go all the way around. Okay. Welcome home, Tuffymon. You returned to us from the Protectorate, I take it? Then you must go and report to Apus Major. Time when it is no longer necessary to watch over mortal kind? Truly, such a time may soon be upon us. I'll work hard to drive off monsters and perform other services for those I am charged with protecting as a guardian, but they offer up not the slightest thanks. Is it really any need to watch over these ungrateful mortals? I have my doubts. Well, I will say, if you're defeating monsters out of view, out of sight, they don't know that you're doing favors for them. That is the no, that's the save point. Alright, I think we've been in everything, so... Oh, it'll let us leave? Mortals are self-serving beings. To charge we Celestrians with the protection of such a race was a great burden for the Almighty to place on our kind. Greetings, Tuffymon. You must have exited through the wrong door, There's nothing of interest out here. You should go back on inside. Greetings, Tuffymon. You've been to the realm beneath, have you not? As I'm sure you are well aware, mortals are unable to see we Celestrians. Nonetheless, there are still many among them who believe in our existence. How can this be? You are Tuffymon, recently appointed Guardian of Angel Falls, correct? All Guardians and their assignments are registered here. It's a map of the Protectorate. Angel Falls, the village Tuffymon has been assigned to watch over, is marked on it. That is a crystal of benevolence that you carry, is it not? It is beautiful. Truly beautiful. Would you perhaps allow me to have it as a gift? Understandable, I suppose. We Celestrians live for many, many years, but Apus Major is by far the longest lived of all of us. He is truly an elder. Some say he has lived for tens of centuries, others that his life may even span tens of millennia. My teacher Columba and your teacher Aquila are close, are they not? I understand that they have been debating their differences in good-natured argument for as long as anyone can remember. I was surprised to hear of Tuffymon's promotion. I did not expect you to permit it so soon. You assume too much, Columba. I also believe it is too soon for her to take on a guardianship. It was Apus Major's decision. Indeed? How amusing. I might have known. It is no laughing matter. Tuffymon is but a fledgling. What if something were to happen in the Protectorate? Do you forget the tragedy of Corvus so soon? Of course not, but we've been forbidden to talk of that matter here in the observatory, have we not? Tuffymon, how long have you been standing there? I ain't even want to talk to you. You wish to view the register of guardians and their assignments? I'm afraid I cannot allow it. It is against the rules. But I can tell you one thing recorded therein. Your teacher, Aquila, is a truly remarkable guardian. The second best since records began, in fact. You must follow your teacher's example and collect much benevolence. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. This repository contains the greatest treasures of the observatory. They were gifts bestowed upon us by the Almighty himself when our realm was created. Let me guess, it's locked. The white wings and halo are the marks of Celestian kind. Our wings grant us the power to traverse the skies, while our halos confer upon us the sacred power of the Almighty. Give me that herb. Here in the observatory we are troubled neither by monsters nor by evil beings, but it is not so in the Protectorate. The weapons here are gathered that we Celestrians may stand guard over our mortal charges in the realm beneath. Well, how about you give me some of those? I'll take a Gungnir and no. Hey, let's. Why do you stand idle, Tuffymon? You have yet to make your report to Apus Major. Do you really wish to keep him waiting? Make haste. He is in the Great Hall just behind us here. Fine, fine. You are the guardian, Tuffymon? Apus Major awaits you. The great Apus Major commands the observatory in the absence of the Almighty. You would do well not to disappoint him. Well met, Tuffymon, apprentice of Aquila. Welcome back, Tuffymon. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forgot your old master, Apus Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task. As Guardian, you've performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze, but the time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? Are you ready to undertake your duties alone? I see you are a confident apprentice, Tuffymon. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. And so, we have come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. You must offer it unto the great world tree Yggdrasil, who shelters us with her nurturing boughs from atop the observatory. She will soon bear fruit at last. Go now and do as I have instructed. Cool, where is that? Well, why do you stand idle? You have made your report to Apus Major, then you are well aware of your next duty. Go to mighty Yggdrasil and offer unto her the benevolence you have gathered. Okay, well, I guess it is. Man, I don't know why Twitch is like seriously slacking. So far behind. I reset it. It links up and then it. Maybe the locked doors are unlocked now? You are not a locked door. Following in her teacher Aquila's footsteps, Tuffymon has become the guardian of ancient halls. She has learnt that a guardian's duty is to help those under her care and gather their gratitude in the form of crystals of benevolence to offer up to the great world tree Yggdrasil. I was not paying attention. Is that the same thing it said before? Do do do. Door is locked. Mortals are self-serving beings. To charge we Celestians with the protection of such a race is a great burden for the Almighty to place on our kind. Alright, so... that looked... like there was a spiral... Is there a doorway upstairs that I missed? When I gaze at the heavens, a shooting star of incomparable brightness often carves a strange path through the night sky. What could this heavenly body, so swift and yet so purposeful, be? This is the observatory. At its summit stands mighty Yggdrasil, the world tree, bestowed upon us by the Almighty himself. The observatory floats high above the Protectorate. Just as the mortals cannot see we Celestians, our dwelling place too goes unnoticed. I sense great power moving through mighty Yggdrasil of late. Can the frigs for which we have waited so long finally be on the verge of ripening? The aeons-long dream of the Celestians is to be realized at last. Praise be to the Almighty. Apis Major sent you to offer benevolence unto mighty Yggdrasil? Then you may pass. No, move out of my way, man. So, you go to offer up the benevolence gathered in the realm beneath unto mighty Yggdrasil? Frigbloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation. In other words, we will soon be relieved of our duties here and return to our true place in the realm of the Almighty. Ooh. You see before you the roots of the mighty Yggdrasil. To offer up benevolence, you must venture outside and climb to the foot of the great world tree. Offer the benevolence up to the Yggdrasil? Yes! Behold, Tuffyman, is Yggdrasil, unto whom we offer the benevolence we gather, not truly beautiful? Gathering and offering up benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. I trust you perform your duties well, Tuffymon, guardian of Angel Falls. Yggdrasil towers above, silent and majestic. Been thinking, Tuffymon, guardian of Angel Falls. To address you as guardian of Angel Falls is both convoluted and inconvenient. You will henceforth allow me to use this form of address only when formality dictates, I take it? Good. It is well that you succumb to my recommendation so readily, my pupil. As you are aware, the law forbids a Celestrian to oppose a superior. Now, go to Apis Major and tell him of the successful completion of your task. Huff, huff, run, Tuff, run. See, Tuff, run. Well done, Tuffymon. And how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow? Seems the time may soon be upon us. As I'm sure you are aware, it is we Celestrians' duty to tend mighty Yggdrasil until such time as she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, Tuffymon, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what you must do next. You are to return to the Protectorate and continue to gather benevolence. This time without Aquila to accompany you. Make ready, and then speak with the female Celestrian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. May all the bodies of the heavens watch over you, Tuffymon, guardian of Angel Falls. Tuffymon, you wish to descend to the Protectorate. Hey, Sword Saint Michael! I take it. I do. Let me give you a shouty, my man. Hope you're doing well tonight. So, Tuffymon, the time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Good luck, Guardian Tuffymon. May the assistance you bestow upon the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. Whee! It really is weird. What's weird? You mean that name thingy on the Guardian statue, Ivar? Of course, I mean that name thingy, Hugo. You dope. I'm sure it said something before, but now it's Tuffymon. Really? Well, it said Tuffymon for as long as I can remember. And how long is that exactly? Do you ever reading it before? That's funny. I can't say that I do. You see, everyone around here is weird. It's only just changed, and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Aha! It must be the work of the village guardian, then. Don't be such a wally. There's no such thing as guardians. They're just made-up rubbish. It's only Erin who believes in all that nonsense. She's such a dumb, brunette. Rude. Let's tap him on the shoulder. Erin's always going on about how everything is thanks to the Guardian. Stupid, if you ask me. If this Guardian really exists, then why doesn't she introduce her to me, eh? Erin this, Erin that. Ivar's so transparent. He's clearly head over heels in love with that girl. Funnily enough, though, she doesn't seem to have realized at all. It could be a hard road ahead for poor Ivar. That Ivar's so full of himself, huh? Just because he's the mayor's son, he thinks he owns the place. Please, Guardian Tuffymon, can you answer my prayers and teach him a lesson for us? Can I can rotate. Okay, okay. Hello, doggo. Arf. Arf, arf. Arf. Arf arf. Oh, thank you, doggo. Show me your kitty. You missed it, Elvin. I had 6 cats in here at the start of the stream. But welcome on in, my man. How are you tonight? When am I gonna pencil you in, sir? We got some 2-piece right here. 2-piece over the fire logs back there. Demon 2-piece. Me browsing Reddit, it looks like. Judging us. Still judging us. She saw something on TV, I don't remember what it was. What was? Look at that biscuit. I have no kitties. I had 6 when the stream started. Oh, look at Biscuit contemplating life. You're on vacation. Well, congratulations on vacation. When am I gonna pencil you in for a visit for all the cats before we have to bring some back? I know you want to cuddle puddle with the kittens. I know you do. Man, that was Banner of the Maid in the background. Look at that silent, judging face. That looks like Rue. How did I mix that up? Gonna have to fix that. Do 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 do. Look at that happy boy. Throw a couple of group ones in there too. Look at those babies. Look at them babies. And look at them now. Yeah, catos. Thank you for the redeem, Elvin. I hope that your vacation has been doing awesome. Tuffymon acquires a keepsake ring. Oh. In order to reap more benevolence by aiding the mortals under her care, Tuffymon has returned to Angel Falls and the Protectorate. Do 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 do. Is that a key item? Like what? Oh. It was a key item for someone. Thank you, doggo. Okay. Don't freak out, buddy. I bet this dude is like having a panic attack as you watch them open. That's weird. I could have sworn someone was there. Come to think of it, there are rumors about a ghost prowling about the place at night. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, of course. A lazy layabout son of the mayor sometimes goes off outside the village on his own. Dangerous, if you ask me. I don't care how many weapons he has. He's still not exactly a formidable foe, is he? There have been no monsters around here lately at all. It's all peaceful again. It's because Tuffymon has been delivering us from evil. We really are blessed. Oh. Willow's such a good baby. Hey man, give me what's in the barrels. I know it's where you hide the goods. One medicinal herb in a chest. You should feel bad. Oh. Dun dun dun. Willow. If I was just a little more sprightly, I'd be able to help Erin out a bit. I'm so frustrated with myself for being too weak to help her. If only my son was still alive. There doesn't seem to be any books of particular interest. 30 coins! I just robbed that old man blind. Do 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 do. There's an inscription that reads, "Our guardian, Tuffymon." It doesn't look an awful lot like Tuffymon, though. No, it don't. Do, 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 do. I totally get it. Enjoy them cuddles from Willow while you can, right? Oh, what was that? I could have sworn somebody was just trying to talk to me. Maybe they were. Erin's been working really hard, even through her grief at her father's death. She's only a young thing, and yet she runs the inn all by herself, and she takes care of the old man too. She's an inspiration, that girl. Cool. I'm gonna rob her later. Apparently there's ghosts haunting the village at the moment. Still, I'm sure it'll be safe enough in the daytime. Bro has his own, like... I don't know, is he using it as a latrine? Is it a bath? Whoa. What a wild setup there, man. Okay, so I can't do a full 360, but I can rotate a bit. My brother's working so hard at taking care of that horse lately. He said it's because he wants to buy another one. I just hope he's not overdoing it. Nay! Well, I suppose I'd better get the stable cleaned out, a bit sharpish. I'm ever so sleepy, though. My body feels like it's made of lead. Acquire some horse manure. Horse manure. Lucky us. No! I can't believe I fell asleep again. What the? How come it's so clean? I'd only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. That must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Tuffymon. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. I'll have me another horse in no time, you'll see. I don't know, man. Another horse isn't gonna poop any less. I hope that you get some extra good cuddles from Willow, Elven. Tuffymon acquires a crystal of benevolence. That Ivor will be the death of me, still playing around with a young boy at his age. He'll never be able to follow in my footsteps and take over as mayor if he carries on like this. Do 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 do. Does Dad not like Ivor very much or something? He's always arguing with him. Ivor's always really nice to me, so I like him a lot. Yeah, it's mine now. Suckers. Do 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 do. We already talked to you. I don't often stay here, but I must say the service is always faultless. I'm sure it would be a roaring success if it was a bit bigger and in a more popular destination. Yeah, only having one at a time seems to be terrible. What should I make for the guests tonight? Bean soup or potato stew? If only we had some meat. It's no good serving the same old stuff every time. Cool. So we'll only the church to go to. Tuffymon, is that you, Honored Guardian? Teehee, silly me, what am I saying? Biscuit. My buddy. Please, Guardian Tuffymon, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. Give the keepsake ring to the old lady. Yes. Tuffymon slips the keepsake ring into the old lady's coat pocket. That's funny. My coat suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. Lord Almighty, it's my Bruce's ring. Well, I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before and I couldn't find it anywhere. It must be Tuffymon's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you, Tuffymon. My biscuit. Tuffymon acquires a crystal of benevolence. The adventure log lies open on a table. Record your deeds so far. Ooh. Apparently, I need to mute that. Do 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 do. Alright, we got 2 things of benevolence. Okay. Now, I do want to say I have technically played this many years ago, but I never beat it. I only played as far as the first boss. Do, 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 do. Oh! What are you doing here? You're taking your new role very seriously. I'm glad to see, Tuffymon. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone? It is my duty now to patrol the entire Protectorate. Though you guard it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. And as I am here, Tuffymon, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock, but this means more than merely watching over the living. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to rule the land. You hear it too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance. Do 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 do. I saw you, old man. What's wrong with people around here nowadays? Why is everyone giving me the cold shoulder? Oh, someone who's prepared to give me the time of day at last. Listen here, can you tell me how come everyone's ignoring me? Hang on a minute, what's with that get-up, You can't be. Oh my days, you're a Celestrian, aren't you? So I've breathed me last, is it? Go on, you can tell me, I can take it. That's what's happened, innit? Yes. Cheers for being straight with me, miss. Celestrian. So basically I've kicked the bucket, right? Well, it's a good thing you told me. When I thought everyone was just ignoring me, I was about ready to do myself in anyway. But now I know what's what. I can just get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that. We get benevolence out of that? You've done well, Tuffymon. Thanks to your intervention, a mortal soul has made its peace and is now at last rest. The benevolence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. You'll be returning to the observatory with it post-haste, no doubt. Then I shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the Protector... Hey! That's in Dragon Quest X. The Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active of late. Changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Tuffymon. Whee! Did we use a zoom stone just now? I have important matters to discuss with Apus Major. Please, excuse me. Well, I guess the first thing we can do is bring this stuff to the tree. Now that we even know where to go. Well met, Tuffymon. Truly, you have chosen a fortuitous moment to join us. Behold Yggdrasil. She's ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we've offered unto her. No, ho, yes, she's but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Frigbloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestrians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey unto the realm of the Almighty. It is time, Tuffymon, offer the benevolence you've gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. Offer the benevolence up to Yggdrasil? I would like to. Yes, thank you. Behold, the sacred Frig's bloom! And the celestial chariot appears. Praise be! All is as it was foretold! I don't think that wasn't part of what was supposed to happen. What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived? The Dragon Balls returned to Earth! And apparently with me in tow. Well, that was definitely a start, huh? Did I hear a cow toot? Hey, it's that Tuffymon character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Oi, wakey wakey, what are you doing there staring off into space? I don't know what Erin thinks she's doing bothering with the likes of her. She won't tell us where she's from. Her clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. But it's her name that's got Erin so keen. It is the same as our village guardians, after all. Huh, I doubt it's even her real name. But she's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on a guardian's name to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. I won't let you get away with any funny business on my patch. Yeah, watch your step. Ivor doesn't like Erin giving all her attention to you. Shut up, you idiot! Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Tuffymon for? Hi, Erin. Nothing's going on. Just teaching Tuffymon here a few village rules. Haha. Anyway, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Sweet baby Praline. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Tuffymon. Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. You must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Anyway, I'm heading home. There's nothing more to do at the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk, but make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you back at the house. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's an inscription that reads, Our Guardian Tuffymon. It doesn't look an awful lot like Tuffymon, though. Alright, let's see if we get new information. Must admit that I was surprised when my granddaughter took you in after you fell from the waterfall that day. It's incredible how quickly you managed to recover. You young folk don't realize how lucky you are. Oh, hello, Tuffymon. You're back much sooner than I expected. I'm preparing a meal at the moment, so can you wait a bit? Now, you're so much better. Why don't you take a stroll around the village and say hello to everyone? I will. Hi, Praline. Hey, good girl. Dear, oh dear. First there was the earthquake, then monsters running riot. The mountain pass is completely blocked, too. I know, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? I tell you what I think. You know Erin and that strange person she's befriended? The one who looks like a minstrel? Goes by the name of Tuffymon or something. Well, I think it's her that brought all this misfortune to the village. What buttholes? Like, lady, I'm standing here. I'm gonna defeat all the monsters that attack this village except for the ones that eat you. The clothes you wear are a bit weird, aren't they, Tuffymon? Are you really a minstrel? That's what everybody says you are. No there, young minstrel. Erin sent you out to do a bit of shopping for her. Got it all here. Medicinal herbs, all kinds of weapons. Just take your pick. Welcome to the village shop. How can I help you today? Now, what would you like to buy? Well, I would like... I would like that. Oh, we have jobs now. Hmm. 3 defense. Four defense for that price. What? 5 defense for that slot? Let's look at our gear first before I do. Okay, so we do have a hand slot. It's not like a combined slot. So shield, helm. Let's buy that shield. And what was the... The observatory was attacked by beams of light, causing Tuffymon to plummet from the heights down to Angel Falls. Although kindly helped by a young woman called Erin who runs an inn there, Tuffymon has suffered a devastating blow. She's lost her halo and wings. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, well... we're a level 1 whatever the heck. Oh, we are a minstrel. Oh, you're the one who's staying with Erin at the moment, aren't you, my child? Are you on the mend now? It really is a miracle that you survived that fall from the falls with just a few bumps and bruises. You must have a guardian watching over you, my child. It's the only explanation. I used to be good friends with Erin's dad, Edwin. We knew each other since we were kids. He's no longer with us, sadly. He used to live in Storn Way for a time. He got married there, and that's where Erin was born. Her mother? Apparently she was always a bit of a fragile thing, and she died young. I forget the details now. I'm pretty sure the game didn't show us with a shield on, so we must have reactive armoring. That earthquake that happened just before you fell from the top of the waterfall, that was quite something, wasn't it? It destroyed the village entrance and even broke the church bell. I thought my number was up then, I can tell you. Dang. I think Erin's quite worried about the lack of guests coming to stay at the inn. She's being very kind to you, helping you in your hour of need, so you'll have to try and help her somehow too. Nay. I worked and worked and worked, and finally I had enough money to buy myself a second horse. But she only went and got injured in that earthquake the other day, of all the rotten luck, and I had Tuffymon on my side and everything. I don't mean you, by the way, so don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, well, I'm breaking your pots. You clean up your manure now. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't it about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place causing trouble? You do well to take a leaf out of Erin's book. She puts in a lot of hard work at the inn, that girl. What's Erin got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. When I figure out what it is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do you know what the stylus is? It's some kind of pen thing that you can use instead of the buttons to control the game. Whatever game that might be. Ooh. Interesting. My brother told me you're a minstrel. Can you show me some tricks then? I'd like to see a pratfall or a sobering slap or something. Alright, let's hit the church and make sure we save before whatever next happens. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer His divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? Confess all that you've done before the Almighty, child, and would you permit me to record your works in the adventure log? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I've successfully recorded your adventure log. You intend to continue. I do. May the Almighty be with you. Hello again, Tuffymon. I've just this minute finished preparing the food. You look like you've had quite a long walk. I expect you probably just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you? Then let's eat. Can you help me lay the table? You can have a rest as soon as we've finished eating, don't worry. Sounds like a reasonable request. Dun 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 dun. Morning, Tuffymon. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. Ivor's here. He's got something or other he wants to talk to you about. He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay? Hey, Tuffymon, don't look so surprised. There's something I want to talk to you about, that's all. We can't talk about it here, though. Come outside a moment. So here's the thing. You've heard about how the pass has been blocked by a landslide, right? Well, that pass is a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. It's a real problem for everyone, I mean. So I was thinking, what better time for Ivor to come to the rescue? I'm going to clear the landslide and make it passable again. I'll get my dad off my back for a while, and I know Aaron will be pleased as well. There's just one hitch with my perfect plan. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about, and it's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. I was thinking that maybe you could tag along. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy in a scrap, right? Can I count on you to help me out? Knew it. Right then, you lead the way, Tuffymon. It's easy enough to find. You just head out of the village and follow the road east. Oh yeah, and let's keep this to ourselves, okay? We don't want everyone sticking their beaks in. Ivor joins Tuffymon. Boom, 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 boom. Dude starts level 3. That's right, I got more defense than you. Barely. Here comes another lamb to the slaughter. You can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Stop trying to scare people. We're leaving the village and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, wait a minute. What are you doing with her, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? You're a pain sometimes. We're just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Oh, right. But there are monsters out, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will you? Hold us up any longer and there'll be trouble. Go on then. I'm not stopping you. But if you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know it's good for you. A quick rest at Aaron's house should be enough to get your strength back up again. There's no need to be a hero. Alright. Okay, so we can't rotate the camera here. Monsters are on the map. A cruel cumber and a teeny sanguini. Sapimon, you failure! Oh, we got a chain. Why was it a chain? Because we attacked back to back? I don't know. We got a holy water? I got experience. So... I'm gonna hunt you again. You Gumby looking dude. Okay, +4 to agility. Everything else, well, HP went up by 5. Everything else seems to be 2 or 3. Cool, we need a couple of experience points anyways. Ooh. Medicinal herb, free loot. How far east does it want me to go? A sack squatch. We're up to 51 already. That was a quick level 3. Again, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2. Less than the first level. But we learned heal. Is there an auto button? Okay, so we can't change Ivor's. That was truly a critical hit. Received some experience, 7. I'd like to ding again. Bet that 20% gets pretty nasty when it's times 2, times 3, times 4. Three, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. That's a level. Pair of boxer shorts. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Can't wear it. What are we looking at? 109 gold. I wonder if we can be attacked when we're in the menu or not. I want to buy that sword. Dang. Take that, Sasquatch. No critical hit has been on a combo either so far. Medicinal herb. A batterfly. Well, the batterfly is worth some good experience and money, it seems. $166. Dang. There we go. skill points. Party member skills. Learn new spells, abilities, and traits. Miscellaneous member menu. Alright. So we can... Hmm. Can I... Yeah, I don't want to use them yet. We might be able to relocate later. I don't know if we can or not. It might be more fun to not be a sword user, but right now all we have is swords. Welcome back, Tuffamont. You must be tired being out and about this late. You should try to get some rest. Would you like to chart in for the night? Alright, Ivor, go home. Suppose I'll see you later then. Biscuit. Biscuit! What are you doing to Praline? Biscuit! What the heck, man? Got on top and like just bit her in the neck. Oh my gosh! Hey, Dookie! Hello, Raiders! How was Visions of Mana? And holy moly, 2.5 years. Thank you so much, Sarzak. I am liking 9 so far. We are just getting out and about. We haven't finished our first mission yet. I've been grinding outside just a little bit to get some money for some upgrades. How was Visions of Mana? I'm liking it. I want to see the connection between 9 and Dragon Quest X that I recently finished, version 6. There are multiple connection points that you and me are both aware of, and I'm trying to see what they are. I liked Visions of Mana. It got a bad rap recently, but I feel that it was an alright game. It was fun enough to go through once. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. And thank you again for sharing your community with us. And of course, give our buddy Sarzak a shouty when I can. He was having quite the heckin' blast playing the new Ninja Gaiden game, 2D game yesterday. Queen Veronica, hello. Hey, have a great night, Dookie, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have an awesome time, sir. I know I saw Queen was playing games and demos. That's not right. You were playing Lies of P the other day. I saw it. I was there. There we go. I was there watching you kill monsters on the rooftop. Okay, we need 240 gold. If I unequip my copper sword... Do I get enough money? No, we don't get enough. But I have other things to sell, like boxer shorts. That only gets me 30. Yesterday you were playing Castlevania Requiem. Well, that makes sense. You seem like you were having fun playing Lies of P when I watched. Alright, we got enough money for our soldier sword. Alright, we're ready to save it and then advance for real. Hope everyone is having a great Tuesday night. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer His divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church? This teeny sanguini ain't gonna know what hit him. Well, it's understandable. It's very easy to get rageful at a Souls game. Part of it is just a little bit of learning, right? You're not gonna beat the game without dying at all. It just isn't gonna happen. Well, this sword is quite the upgrade. One shot in these baddies. Doo-doo-doo. Poor Ivor's level 3, but we keep improving. Tuffymon reads the sign. This way to the pass. Yeah, well, I see this monster. I want to kill it. A Botkin archer draws near. Well, Ivor, you deserve that. Nice. We might hit level 6 at this rate. Oof, that poor slime. That hit hard enough to kill like 3 of them. Medicinal herb greedily grabs upon it. Oof. You know, it's okay to die in games, right? I like games that set you back to your home point, like Dragon Quest, where you still keep what you've learned and done, and not games. Some games are like, nope, reload, have fun. I had so many kitties with me. I have none right now. I am perturbed. Finally, we're here at last. The landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. Well, there's not a whole lot of woods here. It's kind of weird. What are you staring at? It's just a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. You can be properly weird sometimes, you know that? The landslide's this way. I'll go on ahead. You do that, buddy. We can't see this because we are Celestrians that have, or a Celesturian that has become human again for some reason. The door is shut tight and there's no way to open it. We'll have to probably remember this later. A gold ring. Free defense is defense. Do. Anything on this tree? No. That was weird. It was almost as if she could see the Starflight Express. Bro, did you forget about me? Oi, what are you playing at? Get a move on, will you? Fine, fine. It's not like you hired me or anything. Reads the sign. Ahead lies Stornway. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? But it's so much bigger than I thought. You and I will never be able to shift this on our own, stupid landside. And I was all ready to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the Village of Heroes. Sniff. Wow. Hello, is somebody there? Hello, if you're there, say something. Huh? It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here. It's me, Ivor from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me. Jing, someone from Angel Falls. We're soldiers sent from Stornway. King Shot sent us here to clear the landslide. Blimey, the King of Stornway must really rate Angel Falls to bother helping us out like that. I suppose that means we're not really needed here then. Huh, now I wish we hadn't bothered coming all this way. Wait, there's an urgent matter we need to ask you about. Do you happen to know if a lass called Patty made her way to your village just after the earthquake? She works at the inn in Stornway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing of her since. Patty? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Why would she want to come to Angel Falls anyway? Aye, well, rumor has it she was on her way there through the Hexagon. The path there has been blocked too, though, so we've no way of finding out where she is. The Hexagon? That old ruin we used to have to go trapezing all the way through before this pass was built? No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart so badly it might come down on your head. There's no way a woman would go there alone. The rumors must be wrong. Alright, well, perhaps you can just relay to your village the fact that the road will be open again soon. And if you could ask around about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo, just leave it to me. You can always count on Ivor. Come on, Tuffymon. Home time. I reckon they're all pretty pleased to hear the news. Do. With the intention of clearing the landslide, Tuffymon went with Ivor to the nearby mountain pass. Although unable to clear the path, they learnt from some soldiers from a place called Stornway that a woman called Patty is on her way to Angel Falls. Who knows, maybe we missed her on the way. Get over here, cruel cumber. Suddenly attacks! You ambushed me? Rude. That's what I say to your ambush. How's my money looking? Terrible. Got it. We're close to level 6, I feel like. Let's see what happens if we try to go to the tower. Two Sanguinies. Eight experience and a medicinal herb. I'm curious to see if they'll let me in at all ahead of time while I have a backup partner. Not great, but it does, you know, pull some hits. Also does a little extra damage. Oh wow, it didn't even let me in? Tuffymon examines the statue, but she doesn't find anything particularly interesting. I don't see any monsters about right now. Tuffymon reads the inscription, "Path ahead, sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities." Wow. There's gotta be something else. Oh boy. Sasquatch. I love the punny names here. Dragon Quest has always been good for that. We got more skill points. See, I don't know if we're going to be able to, like, change them. Maybe I want to be a fan-wielding shield user. Fandango? Shield skill? Don't know if I want that. But I mean, seeing those 30 magical might, that's pretty huge down there. Six gold coins. Excuse you. Puts it in the bag. I don't know why I remember it. But I feel like I beat the first boss at level 9. And at the moment, that doesn't seem unrealistic based on our current level and stuff. Can I jump off? I cannot. Oh. Not a batterfly. More like deaderfly. Didn't notice our presence. Didn't want to live anymore. Interesting the way that the mountains clip into... Free medicinal herb. He looked like... He looked stronger. Well, we came all this way for 4 free medicinal herbs. That's not terrible. It's interesting, looking at the map, we get an icon of swords for a split second right before the battle starts. I wonder if this dude is cutting into my experience at all. Well, they're definitely putting out some medicinal herbs for us. That poor cruel cumber. We definitely should have enough money to buy any armor that we didn't have before this. Plain clothes. That can't be better than what we have. No, it's not, but like, it's cool that it changes our look. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. I know earlier Squall Cloud had mentioned it. This game had a really unique and cool concept when it came out. You could actually party up with 3 other DS users and make your party between people and friends. Well, you saw his eyes got big. Yeah, sometimes games surprise us and do things way ahead of the curve. Now, I don't know what the limitations or the continued expectations were. Like, I don't know if, let's say, me and Queen Veronica were partied up and we both made it to 10, but I couldn't play tomorrow and Veronica went to like level 20. Could she join me again? I don't know. I don't know if there was a level difference or anything like that. But you'd only have to go through the game once. You wouldn't have to go through for each player. Yeah! See, I didn't get skill points that time. Getting that, like, 7th... It was giving me 3 points for the last 2 levels. Putting 7 in sword for that extra 10 attack would actually be pretty nice. I don't know if I want... Okay, so I can... Oh? I don't know if he actually intended to attack us, or if he just so happened to run into us. But he made a mistake. City of Heroes? Suddenly attacks! Just fluffing around. Do tell about it, Queen. Okay, let's go buy gear for ourselves first. Then we'll go to his house to see. We want to buy. There is a fan. Bandana, 1 defense, 2 magical mending. Oh, it gives us evasion chance. Well, some evasion is better than no evasion. Let's double check to see if... We had celestial shoes. It made it sound like that evasion chance was huge. Would I want 1% chance or 2 defense? Honestly, it's 2 defense. What is the feather? 110. You know what, let's be fancy. Let's do something different. Most of the games are sword-based, and a lot of RPGs are sword-based. Let's be different. Also, let's change our party tricks. Oh, you have to actually learn them in the game. Let's do surprised. Despair. This was your way of talking with your friends and... Alright, I am reading your descriptor now. If we team up as is, I would get no experience. However, they put in the sidekick and later the exemplar. Okay, so in your example, if I became your sidekick, at least while we were grouped, I would be level 18. But if we used Exemplar, you would temporarily become level 10. We would both still get experience in both cases, but it will allow us to party together. That's really cool. Let me know if I was incorrect in that. Exactly right. Thank you. Yeah, they did stuff like that in other MMOs eventually. Now, not the sync up, but syncing down did happen in FF11 and FF14. That is the wrong house. I see. So the soldiers from Stornway should have the pass cleared for us before long. Now, who did it first? I don't know. I don't know. I do know that Final Fantasy XI did it before 14, but I can't say if City of Heroes did it first. Final Fantasy XI definitely had it in like 2011 or 2012. I don't remember how far back past that. That's right. Everyone will be so relieved to hear the news. Ivor saves the day. Yeah. Don't be ridiculous. You were foolish to go all the way out there, just the two of you. Utterly foolish. But why are you so angry? If we hadn't gone to the landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared. So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. Knowing a little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish. Fine. Oh yeah, there was something else. Something I heard from one of the soldiers. They want us to find some girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute. Is that true? Why are you over here? Aaron, what are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here because I heard you whisked Tuffymon off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. Is it true that Patty from Stornoway has gone missing? Ah, yes, you're from Stornoway originally, aren't you, Aaron? Do you know the woman? I seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stornoway. Oh dear, maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him. Well, I can understand everyone's concerns, but we can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on. Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have been on her way here through the Hexagon. Is that so? Well, even if that's the case, we still can't be of any help. The Hexagon is far too dangerous nowadays. Aaron, why don't you take Tuffymon home now? Try not to worry too much. I'd appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense into this pig-headed son of mine. There is no need for that, Dad. You know, for once, Ivor tried, and he was at least smart enough to get a second instead of doing this on his own. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the village, Tuffymon. You seem to be unscathed, though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could ask you a favor, Tuffymon. See, I'm quite worried about all this talk of Patty going missing, so I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. The Hexagon is really far too dangerous. Couldn't possibly ask that much of you. Doo-doo. Alright, do I have room for one more? No, so let's see. 3, 4. I can hold 8 things. That's it. Sidekick launched from 2004. Then I feel like City of Heroes did it first. Now, Final Fantasy XI came out before it, but that's it. That's as much as I can say on that. I could use the inn. Let's see if it'll let me just sleep for the night. Bum 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 bum. Want to know more about the Hexagon? If you take the road that leads to the past and then leave it at the signpost and head south, you'll soon come to another road. Down that road is where you'll find the ruins known as the Hexagon. We always used to have to pass through there when we wanted to visit Stornoway. Can I sleep here for the night, please? No? Is that Grandpa's? Welcome back, Tuffymon. If you're tired, you can always have a rest here. Yes! I want to save my 10 or 20 gold. Which is rude, because she's the inn owner, too. See you later, Tuffymon. Don't push yourself too much. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Want to remind everyone we'll be changing games on Thursday, but we'll be coming back to this after that. Do 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 do. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer His divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? Let's see. Faithful servant Tuffymon, you must earn 194 more experience. Oof. I would like to save. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no! Canceling out of the dialogue counted as... canceling wanting to continue. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Let me just give you a shouty before I reset the game. Let's see, is there a reset button? There is. You're welcome, my man. How are you tonight? Alright, begin our adventure. Continue our level 7. That's awesome to hear, sir. How is your Civ 6? I saw you streaming earlier. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Oh, Almighty One, may you watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. It went well. Good to hear. Did you pwn all the baddies? Alright, let's... If I put 1 point here and confirm... Can I take it back? I cannot take it back. Well, at the moment, let's put just enough to get the hot, the flower power. The Fair Fanner, awarded to Tuffymon for earning her grade 1 fan proficiency certificate. This allows us to have a skill, right? Flower power, yeah. We have the strongest armor we can. We have 7 herbs on us. Making progress. What are you trying to do in that game? Obviously, it's take over the world, but did you have a particularly specific objective you're trying? Like, beat it with only 1 city, or... Boy, 180 experience and I got 4. Has me curious as to what Leaderhead went with. Well, come on in, Bahamut. Oh, you're trying to get a space victory. Heck yeah. I feel like I should... Actually, well, looks like all sorts of stuff up here. This Gumby looking jabroni. Maybe there's a treasure chest or something up here. Religious victory. The last Civ game I played was, I think, 2 or 3. Yet through Humble Bundles and Epic Games and, I don't know, whoever else gives away stuff, I have 5 and 6. Maybe I'll play them one day. Maybe. I do like those style of games. Has me wanting to see if I could do Alpha Centauri. Ooh. I believe you in you, Bahamut. Do 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 do. Is there anything up here? The answer is a no. There's butterflies, that's what there is. Dazzle. Think you can stop me? I know it's not quite the same thing, but they branched off of each other. Since Bahamut likes to play a lot of Harvest Moons, I've been playing Rune Factory 3 Special off stream. Can't sleep, nausea and GERDs, not even tired. 2 in the last 45. One of those. So far it's doing well. We've seen one thing so far that links it to Dragon Quest X version 6 content. I hope you managed to get some sleep at least at some point, my man. We're still a little too early in the game to say that it's great. No, that one's 11. What I can do is pretend that I'm using a stylus. Get back over here. Just think of all the extra time you can play games, Wingman. How'd that go? By the way, Wingman, you might have seen or heard. I heard that there was some sort of game presentation today. Do you know all that was on it? No, that's Dragon Quest XI, Wingman. I'm flipping it around the other way, Bahamut. I want to finish from start to finish 3 special, and then I'm gonna play something else, and then I'm gonna play Azuma. You would like the wizard and the bowler. I can help you with that, sir. Do 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 do. We got a dapper gent and an explosive mage. Oh, what's that? Probably somewhere I shouldn't be. The only thing I saw, because like I tried Googling a list of titles and stuff, that like that's not ominous, right? Yeah, come on, come out and play. I saw that Tales of Xillia is getting a remaster. And that's the only thing I could really find out. People were going crazy over Silksong, but like, there's no release date or anything. And honestly, when it comes to Silksong, if you don't have a, it actually being released, I don't really believe your release date anyways. Right. You see? I don't know what else was actually there. Medicinal herb. Do 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 do. I played Hollow Knight and the gameplay was fine, but like the game's like, alright, go out, have fun. Like, there was zero direction. Zero. I'm not saying it needs to point out exactly where I need to go, but it was like, I guess the game wanted you to feel like you were always on a journey. I have not. I have the first one, though. Apparently on Steam. Tuffymon reads the inscription. Path ahead sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities. Hello, Ghost Man. Ghost Man, where you going? I ain't afraid. On the back of this statue. Tuffymon searches the back of the statue. She finds a button in the back of its neck. Press the button. Bloop. It's right up your alley. Such fun, smaller RPGs. I definitely would like to play them. I do hear they're fun. I know my circle of want to get to. I want to finish. Good night and take care. Have a great night, Sword Saint. Thanks for being here. I want to finish Rune Factory 3. I need to start and finish Lunar 2. Raito. I want to finish Octopath 1 and 2. Azuma. The backlog never gets smaller, right? I'm really deep into Stellar Blade. There's a noise of something moving somewhere. Alright, this door shut. A leather shield. Is that better than what we had? Is it what we have? It is what we have. Doesn't matter which way we go. It apparently did. A medicinal herb. One stinking herb. Alright, do we have any monsters down here? I would like to hit at least level 8 before getting to this boss down here. Assessing. $11 experience. Oh boy. Hello, Drakey. Sends forth a flurry of petals to perplex a group of enemies. So I don't want to use it on a single guy. $10 experience. Feel like it won't be long before we hit level 8 at least. Alright, let's try flower power on this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Out of MP. Drained an MP. Hey, Pokey, welcome in. Drakey used the spell of hurt. You hurt my feelings with that attack. How are you? How is your game going on Wu Chang? 43 experience, and that wasn't enough to level? Dang. Ooh. Wow, they are hunting me down. I swear I only hit it for 6? How did that kill it? That is quite the silly... What is Jurassic Dominate? That's 12 experience for that guy. What the heck? I learned crack and a... Yes. You know what? Let's go to 7. Flower power may not be great, but a plus 10 attack is. Dang, you almost got caught with that too, Wingman. Well, that plus 10 extra attack made quite the difference. How much money we got? Enough. I have not. Not yet. Now, on my screen, my video looks like it's struggling to stay synced within, 3 or 4 seconds like normal. But if you're not having any issues seeing it, when you worked at Blockbuster, you'd get those types of movies. So far, this new setup I have seems to be working really well, even if my connection is... Well, my connection is good. My up and download has gotten neutered. And outside of running like a 200-foot cable all the way to the living room, I don't know what to do. Hey man, Sharknado 1 was pretty good for being a trashy movie. There was one called Slaughterhouse, where it's like a maniacal sloth that murders everyone. Yeah, that's trashy movies there. I think my wife watched Velocipaster. Oh, we got some poop. Good job, us. Oh, when it was time for killing, it would do some crazy, like, hijinks. Otherwise, it was the cute little sloth at all other times. Let's see. Let's poke our head into the next floor. Okay, let's... I feel like we can at least... explore and stuff. Snakes on a train. Man, that was some nice. Excuse you, that was not cash money of you. Wait, you dodged the attack twice? Okay, that was just lucky coincidence on your part. Hello there, buddy. Some spirits. Some last week for a little, forget the name. It was so... Yeah, some movies, they're so bad they become good again, right? Yeah, we don't want to go this way yet. We want to check everything on this floor. $210 gold, heck yeah. I secretly have Pokey's stream up in the corner, earning them points. The same lot who brought over a fair chunk of Super Sentai, wow. Just got my hair did. Isn't that exactly what I'm using? So far, for whatever reason, that monster is the one that I missed most often. Oh yeah, Bahamut, you probably already own all of them. I saw on the Switch store that a lot of the Harvest Moon games were on sale. Three skill points earned, so we could go to 12. It's means nothing. Take that, spirit. The last one died at a 17, and this one lived on an 18. Interesting. Rude. Pretty sure, because I don't see stairs on the far left, that is an elevator. And I could be wrong, but I feel like after the elevator was a boss fight. A seed of deafness. That is not something that I equip. Increased by 2. Well... Oof. I see you there, Patty. That could be a problem. Maybe this isn't an elevator. Maybe Patty is the way. Look, 19 and he lived! So Patty is the way. Do I feel confident? Do I feel confident? 58 HP. Oh wow! You are not safe. Rude. $24 experience. By the way, Wingman, you finished Stellar Blade, right? Draki's like, nah, I'm good. This might be totally unnecessary. Bump, 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 bump. 9 experience. Didn't notice my presence? You might as well just give me the experience now. You loved Stellar Blade. I'm struggling to love it. I will finish it. It feels a lot more Sekiro-like than Dark Souls-like. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. You said the same thing anyways. You're tired, you can always have a rest here. Yeah. Feel bad that I'm robbing her by making her spend more to house me, but not... See you later, Tuffymon. Don't push yourself too hard. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer His divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church? 72 more. Alright, well, we'll definitely get that before rescuing Patty. Successfully recorded. I would like to continue this time. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What's 72 put us at? Okay, 1239. Get out my way, I have a Patty to save. Brrrr. 20 experience. As we get ever closer to that level. A strong medicine. I didn't feel like I'd gotten that experience already, but okay. Oh, I learned a vac. We did not learn any more points. No, we hit the number. Fired up GTA 3. Well, I'm glad that you had fun with it. Okay, we already went up there. Let us use... Oh my, I never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Hey sweetie, you couldn't be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could you? I'm not badly hurt or anything, but I'm kinda stuck here, you know? And I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. Lip the Rap's trapping her legs? I want to, yes. Oh, brother, it's back! I got trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie! A hexagoon. That's what I forgot. I should have bought a hat for that one extra defense. There must have been another boss in here, because this seemed way too easy. Some experience, 175? That's some experience? Magic Beast Hide. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there. You're a doll. You know, I managed to shake myself free in all the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. Whew, we're safe now, I guess. You know, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of gal. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornway. And you are? Get out of here. You're from Angel Falls? That reminds me. I've got to get to Angel Falls right away. See you, sweetie, and thanks a bunch for your help. I feel like I'm really close to another level. Well, we gotta evacuate. We can go get a couple more kills or whatever. Poor Draki. Criticaled in the next week. I find it humorous that every time I run a square, a monster spawns in that exact spot. Is it not funny? Not my MP! You butthole! Give it back! After what, 9 fights, it finally broke the chain? I guess I was a little further away experience-wise than I thought I was. My biscuit. My buddy. My buddy biscuit. Dang. I know I'd like just leveled before the boss, but like... Come on, give old Tuffy his level. I'd recall, check the experience, and it'd be like 2. Doesn't matter how many fights I do. Whenever I check, it'll be like 2. Hey, it's our buddy Crystal Time Gear. Welcome in, Crystal. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Sword of the Sea? Hello, Crystal. We are playing Dragon Quest IX tonight. Please tell me about what you were playing. Oh no. Raid! It's amazing. Please tell me about it. Is it an RPG? Sword of the Sea. I think I've heard of it. I think. Now, I don't want you to get too excited. We're only playing 9 tonight. We're switching games after this. And then I'll be switching back to 9 afterwards. But 9 is on the menu. Atmospheric exploration base with movement inspired by skateboarding and snowboarding. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna at least pull Sword of the Sea up on the side. And that way I can look it up after stream. You want me to start your game on Friday? I can do that. It's not a big deal on my side. Well, apparently we're continuing Dragon Quest IX on Thursday. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Don't care about your points. Abzu, Pathless, and Journey. Oh! Well, it sounds like you're having a blast, at least. That's nice to hear. Although, I'm sure you're chomping at the bits for... Let's look at the... next week? Dragon Quest X 7.5 comes out? I'm sure you are counting the hours down with Ken. Yes. Super excited. Heck yeah. Get out my way, kid. I got a bed to sleep in. But apparently not tonight. Let's throw a save now then. Hey, Typo, welcome in. You're counting down the hours. Yeah, I heard. What an awkward crossover, huh? Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, if you want to be T-Po, I will call you T-Po. Yeah, I remember there was Behemoth in one of them, right? What is it, Toughen? Can't you see I'm busy? Be off with you. Really? The woman who was missing has been found safe and well? Was so wrapped up in giving Ivor an ear bashing I must have lost track of time. No way, that missing woman, Patty, has been found? That's good news, and I'll finally be able to get out of being lectured at by Dad. Okay, you weren't at the house. Are you at the inn? Aha, here you are. Uh-huh, this is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to do it quite like he did. The original host with the most. Did you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. I'm enjoying it. It's hard to say, like, I have technically played it before, right? But I fought the first or second boss. So I don't feel like I've quite caught up yet. So it must have been the second boss I finished. But that's as far as I got. Yeah. We'll probably be equal to it tonight. Did you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. Was so worried about you. I heard that someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yep, that's me, honey. You were worried, huh? That's sweet. And I can't believe you remembered my name. You were so tiny. So, where's old Edwin hiding, huh? I thought you were probably coming to see him. I'm afraid that he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. No longer with us? You mean he passed away? No weekend romp for Patty. Sadly, yes. Wow, I can't believe it. So, the incredible, that's... gee, what does that mean for my old inn then? I guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. I see that Patty has the same hair color. Patty, are you her mama? It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint. I bet the guests here feel more welcome than in their own homes. It's very kind of you. I try my best to honor my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. You can answer, because I have a feeling. I'm okay with that. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of the incredible entertainer, honey. They aren't, as far as you're aware. No, okay. About this incredible thing? Hey, I don't suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornoway a shot, do you? I beg your pardon? So when Dad was in Stornoway, people used to call him the incredible entertainer? You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. He was only a young guy back then, but he set up his own inn from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. Goodness, I can't imagine him being like that. He always seemed so unadventurous to me, and he said he was happy to run even the smallest of inns as long as we were together. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Why would a guy like Edwin choose to ship out to a hick town like this? Well, I guess that's water under the bridge. The thing is, his old place in Stornoway is in real trouble right now. We were all kinda hoping that the incredible entertainer would make a comeback and get things on track again. My biscuit! What you doing, buddy? I just can't believe I didn't know he died 2 whole years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Like, it's been 2 years, lady. If you were so close to him, why weren't you a little more connected? Not at all. I'm just sorry that you came all this way for nothing. Hey, no apology needed. I mean, I got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornway. I'm afraid I don't think that's possible. I have my hands full with this place as it is. And I just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. Hard to believe. You can't argue with the facts, honey. And I can see you're a chip off the old block, too. I've got a knack for seeing people's strengths, you know? Oh dear, it's getting late and I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. And please, I can't go to Stornway with you, so stop trying to talk me into it. A stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie, you'll see sense before long. So, hi. Hey, yeah, I thought I recognized you. You're the girl who helped me out back at the ruins, right? Thanks again for that. You know, while you're in the helping mood, honey, you wouldn't try to twist Erin's arm, could you? Can't let that kind of talent go to waste. It'll be good for her too, you know? Well, that's up to her. My biscuit. My buddy. Erin passed by just now and she was acting really odd. I wonder what's going on. No way, that Patty woman's trying to recruit her. Surely Erin wouldn't think of leaving here and going to live in Stornway. Maybe she is. I like how I got 2,500 gold now. You think I could pay to stay the night? Wow! You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you? Well, wait a minute. You can see me, but I'm dead. I had a feeling that you saw me back at the Hexagon too. It's quite a strange talent you've got there. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Erin's father, Edwin. I fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly, but as you can see, I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. And you are? Tuffymon? Really? Really? But Tuffymon, isn't that... Aren't you the village guardian? Hey, hang on a minute. Ouch! Oi, watch where you're flapping standing. I may be skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. Never mind. I forgive you. Now, old man, what was that rubbish you were just sprouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You were on about Celestrians, right? I wondered the same thing at first, but this mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? And I don't see any wings either. A bit odd for a Celestrian, that, wouldn't you say? I suppose you're right, though. While we're on the subject of odd, who and what are you? Called her out. Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I suppose you would. Then I'd better introduce myself. Wait for it. I'm the supreme, stupendous Stella, stunning skipper of the Psy-soaring Starflight Express. Ta-da! I see. Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colors and tell us who you really are. You look like a regular mortal to me, so how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? When you came around to your senses, you were in this village with your wings and your halo missing? Sounds like a bit of a tall yarn if you ask me. If you lost your wings and your halo, how is it that you can still see ghosts and the like? But bit neither here nor there, isn't it? I know, if you're a Celestrian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. You've got nothing to lose, and this old bloke here just happens to be in need of a shove in the righteous direction. I mean, this dude has been wandering for the last 2 years, right? Wait, are you talking about me? I'm not exactly happy as I am, but let me guess, you're only a ghost because you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Alright then, help this spook here tie up his loose ends and then send him on his way. Then I'll believe that you're Celestian, and I might even give you a lift back to the observatory on the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? So I'll tag along with you for a while until the job's done. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you that I'm keeping tabs on you while I'm tabbing along. Just press the X button and then select Battle Records, or press select and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Have a look if you've got a minute. What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for a really grisly set of garters. Damn, Stella, you went to 0 to 100 real quick there. The Battle Record screen is now accessible from the main menu. Well, nobody was around, right? But if I was inside and I heard me having this huge conversation, you would think. Battle victories 177. Monster list 4%. So, like I said, I'll be keeping a peeled eye on your progress and noting it all down here, so make the most of it, okay? Alright. Well, this is all rather strange. Still, I appreciate your willingness to help. I wonder what unfinished business is stopping me from going up to the heavens. I don't suppose. I wonder if it's to do with that thing I buried behind the inn. Hey, Crystal, no worries. Thanks for being here. Thank you for raiding and sharing your community. Have a great night. There we go. There seems to be something solid buried under the bush. Tuppymon starts to dig. A shiny gold trophy. The inscription reads, awarded to Edwin by H.R.H. King Scott for incredible achievements in entertainment. Tuppymon acquires an innie. That's it. That's my innie. Goodness me, that takes me back a bit. The truth is, I hid it away when I came back to Angel Falls. I didn't want Aaron to know, and I didn't want to spend my whole time being reminded about Stornway. What's up, Tuffymon? What's that trophy you've got there? Tuffymon hands the innie to Aaron. An award for being an incredible entertainer from the King of Stornway to my father? I don't believe it. Patty's story was all true. I don't understand though. Why would Dad have given up all that to come here to sleepy old Angel Falls? What in the world was he thinking of? I may be able to shed a little light on that. Grandpa? Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it a secret all these years. But I don't see that it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died. We lost your mother at a young age to the same fate. But I'm perfectly healthy. I hardly even remember being sick anymore. That's because you were brought up on water from the falls here in this village. Angel Falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills. So what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stornway and came back here for my sake? That's right, saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions. But that's terrible. I stood in the way of my father in his dreams. He knew you'd feel that way, and that's why he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough now to be told the truth. You know, I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know. He did all that for me. Tuffymon, it looks like I'm going to be leaving for Stornway. I don't know if I can be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try. Well, there's a bombshell and a half. I had a feeling this day would come sooner or later. I really miss her, though. You there, Granddad? I'm here. I heard everything. I can't believe Erin is going to follow my ambition in my place. She really has grown up. Now, I have no regrets. I know that she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. Looks like I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my honored guardian. He's gone. You did it, so you are a Celestrian after all. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed, so say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on to your horses a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up that benevolence? You can flapping see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see benevolence anymore. Now I'm starting to wonder again. Are you really a Celestrian? Are you pulling my chain? Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain pass is opened again. Then the day arrives for Erin to set off for Stornway. She might as well as let me go with her. I'll miss you, Grandpa. You take care of yourself, won't you? Oh, you too. I'll be hard working, making a living in a new town. Make sure you don't go working yourself sick. I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm going to be around to help her out, so you just relax, okay? That's good to know, Patty. You've helped to set an old man's mind at ease. Ivor, can I have a word? What do you want to talk to me for? You're leaving, so you obviously don't care. I was wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. I don't have the heart to close it down, you see. You'll do it, won't you? I know I can count on you. I suppose I'll do it, but only to get my dad off my back with his nagging about me finding a job. I'm not doing it for you. Anyway, I bet I'll be so good at innkeeping that I'll soon trump your place over in Stornway. And I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course. Oh yeah? Sounds like we got a competition on our hands. Tuffymon, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that. You really are a mystery. I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me and my wild imagination. I suppose you'll be heading off to your hometown now, will you? If your journey brings you through Stornway, make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? I'd better get going then. Goodbye, everyone, and thank you all for everything. Time for us to make some tracks, too. You remember where the Starflight Express is, presumably. No need to look so flapping pleased with yourself. I hardly expected you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass. They did top me off one last time, at least. My name's Questel. Have you heard of quests? Then let me tell you all about them. A quest is a favor that you can do for someone in need of help. You don't have to do it the moment they ask you, though. No, you can just fit it in when the time's right. You don't have to lose sight of your own plans at all. People with quests to give you have blue speech bubbles above their head. I don't suppose I could ask you to do a quest for me now, could I? I really want a tangle web. Can you get me one? You've been asked by a girl called Questel in Ancient Halls to go and find a tangle web. Thank goodness, I was hoping you'd say yes. You can find tangle webs on the ground near big spider webs. There's a really big one just to the east of the village, but you have to go the long way around the river to get to it. If there's a tangle web there, you should see a twinkling spot on the ground. Look closer and you'll soon see if it's what you're after. I'll be waiting here. Just one tangle web, that's all I need. You've acquiesced to the quest. One good turn. That is crazy that they have the dates on there. You can now access the quest list from the battle records menu. Ooh. Check the details of a quest on the quest list whenever you like. If a quest is proving a little too tricky, you can always give up on it for the moment and try again later. Okay, let us save it. Traveled all over the world, but I've never been anywhere as peaceful as Angel Falls. I love it here. We're gonna take a momentary break. All living creatures, yada yada. 751 experience. Okay, that is quite a bit of a jump for us. Wingman, have a wonderful night. Alright, we are gonna stay in the church for the moment. I am gonna fill up my drink and use the bathroom, so I will be right back. So, if you'll excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. Alright, let's knock out this quest. We know exactly where it is to go. Doot doot. Paimon found an Inni trophy in a bush. An angel falls and showed it to Eren, who finally agreed to go to Stornway. Now at peace because his daughter seems to be following her dream, the ghost of Eren's father, Edwin, ascended to the heaven at last. Hey, thank you, Queen. Biscuit was in the room a moment ago, and I'll have to add the other kitties on there eventually. We're fostering some kittens, and some of them are gonna be foster fails, so... Alright, lady. So how did it go? Did you find me a tangle web? Give Questel the tangle web? I will. Wow, it's a tangle web. An actual tangle web. No way. Thank you so much. Well, one good turn deserves another, as they say. Here, take this. Receives a sleeping hibiscus. Success. The one good turn quest has been transgressed with finesse. What I call... serious sedative that sends a single group of enemies to sleep. Well, it'll never get used. I bet Eren's working hard at the inn over in Stornway. I quite fancy the idea of a little trip somewhere. Maybe I'll go and spend a night or two there. Figure... I'll check the town once just to make sure people don't have quests. And then we'll leave here for good. Do you have any queen? Do you have any kitties, Queen? Got ahead of myself. Bum, bum, bum. A friend of mine said the inn here was amazing, so I thought I'd come and stay here to see what all the fuss was about. There's nothing wrong with it, but I wouldn't say it was anything special either. Different strokes for different folks. I mean, it just had a change in management. It's hard to be too mad at him. He's trying, though. Okay, didn't change. Grandpa doesn't have a quest. Wait. File of holy. Wait. That I got that earlier. Do chests respawn after a while? Hmm. Just to make sure you don't have any new stuff. Da, da, da. No. Do 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 do. We are streaming later tonight. In general, probably stop at 3 or 3:30. Unless we get bogged down, I bet we'll get to at least level 15. Maxwell and Samantha. For Diamond Club, Heart and Spade. Plain clothes. It's one of those things where you merge the two sentences into one. Are you sorry? One of those moments. Here we are, all aboard. So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? I'd like to jazz her up a bit more, actually. It's still a bit on the plain side in here, wouldn't you say? What type of kitties are they? Thinking pink rhinestones with gold around them. That'd really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What? Not bothered about my amazing interior design ideas? I suppose you just want to get going, do you? Fine, fine. No more hanging about. Why does her... Oh, those must be bangles on her arm. I'm like, why does her right elbow look like it's wigging out? I'm pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then, it's takeoff time! They're both mixes. Suspect a little bit of Maine Coon? Well, that's awesome. Oh, Flap, we have a problem. I thought it would fly if there was a Celestrian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that benevolescence before, could you? Even though you reckon you're a Celestrian? That must be the problem. I mean, it's a bit much to expect me to believe that Celestrians can just lose their halos and their wings, isn't it? Don't get your knickerbockers in a twist. I was only saying. Anyway, we don't have time for this. The Almighty won't be best pleased if we hang around here when there's big stuff going on. Oi, Almighty matey, you listening? We're in a right old gherkin here. Why don't you give us a flapping hand? That's weird. He's probably too busy to notice us or something. Alright then, Tuffymon. Here's what we'll do. We'll follow the road to this Stornway place. When we get there, we'll help lots of people and get loads of benevolence. That should make that almighty oaf prick his eyes up. Huh, look at your face. Not too swayed over by the idea or something? Well, tough turkey. I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. Yeah, so 2 pieces of Tuxie. Biscuit is, my wife knows, a form of Siamese. Praline and Rue are both orange. Then you have Beignet and Marmalade. They're white and gray, varying amounts. And then you have Mumu, who is a Tuxie. Oh, day's changing. And you have Scallion, who's completely gray. I'll have to take a look later. Tuffymon reads the sign. East of here lies Stornway. Cool, cool, but... Excuse you, I need to kill you. Heck yes. $40 experience for those 2 slimes. $24 experience, not bad, not bad. Do. A Whooper Trooper. Excuse you. $60 experience. Heck yes. The Winkster. A slime drop. Is that a fun ghoul? Am I allowed to go here? I guess I could. Scale armor. The way ahead is blocked by fallen rubble. There is no way through. That's okay. I just made out like a bandit, though. And what was the item I just got? Not equip, dummy. Substance stripped from the shell of a tortoise. Alchemize it. Okay. Do, 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 do. The first one looked like it ran away from us. These look like they charged us. Medicinal herb. Pouch of coagulants. I saw a doggo. Is that the same doggo or a different one? Hey Aaron, what's up? Not nervous, are you, honey? I'm afraid so. I just can't see how a young girl like me can suddenly take over such a big and important inn. And surely everyone else will be thinking exactly the same thing. Sure, maybe they will, but I trust my instincts. And you should too. I know you've got what it takes, Aaron. Seriously, just quit worrying. If you say so. Now time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back and I brought a big, shiny ray of hope along with me. Let's not give her too much pressure. This should be good for a laugh. Come on, let's follow them in there and see how Aaron gets on. You have fun. I am forced to come along. Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? This slip of a girl's going to run the inn, is she? We're on the brink of closing as it is. Are you trying to finish us off? Geez, Jenny, calm down, will ya? Do you think I just pick any young thing off the street to run this place? Erin here may not look like much, thanks, but she's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you can say welcome. Didn't you say the same kind of thing about me when you brought me here? Didn't you also say you were going off to find the one guy who can save this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not too convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Please, just give me a chance. You won't find anyone who'll try harder than me. I learned all there is to know about innkeeping from my father. So your innkeeper was... Your father was an innkeeper too, was he? And I suppose you're here to make your daddy proud, hmm? Well, that's very admirable, but running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know? And you can talk all you like about how much your father taught you, but we don't even know who your father was. There it is, the challenge we've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show her what? Oh, you mean this? Aaron gets out the innie. Wait, that trophy, it sure is the innie for incredible entertaining, awarded by none other than our very own King Scott. Well, now you tell me, Biscuit. Thank you, buddy. My good boy. Well, now tell me you doubt how good he was. Biscuit, you're in the way though, I can't read. And Aaron here shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? The incredible entertainer's daughter. Oh my. It's okay, really. There's no need to bow and scrape or anything. Oh, are you looking for lodging? I'm afraid we're not up and running just yet. Perhaps you can come back later? It's extraordinary. I mean, I know it was her father who won the award, not her, but I don't know. Somehow just seeing her holding that innie is enough to make you believe in her. I'm certain she... Erin, I mean, will turn this inn around. She'll return the Quester's Rest to its former glory. Ah, the fabled Innie Award, eh? A man in my position hears rumors, of course, but it's actually true, it seems. Oh, Tuffymon, you came and visited just like he said you would, and so soon. I'm afraid we've only just arrived ourselves, though. We're not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. I'm sure Tuffymon didn't come here to stay. But you came because you were worried about Erin, huh? You wanted to see how she was getting on, right? You'd love to help a girl out, but you don't know the first thing about innkeeping. That about it? Yeah, well, what if I told you there was something you could do to help out here? Patty, what are you saying? Well, from what I've seen, young Tuffymon's got a knack for encountering all kinds of people by chance. If she tried to drum up a bit of business for us, I bet we'd have a full house in no time. Patty, we can't ask Tuffymon to do something like that. The inn isn't anything to do with her. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. You should be glad you've got it. If Tuffymon's got nothing better to do and feels like lending a hand, don't turn her away. You could do with the help. Yes, I suppose you're right. You think you might be able to help out a little bit, Tuffymon? No. I must admit, I've often noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Thank you, Tuffymon. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so what exactly do you want me to do? The lift is currently out of service. I'm gonna loot everything back here. The nothing that you have. Can't go upstairs. Nothing. I am miffed. How dare you stop me? No books of interest. Alchemical essentials. Tuffymon takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. If you're looking to cook up all the recipes there are, the first thing you'll need is ingredients coming out of your ears, and the only way to get them is to travel the world searching under every rock and behind every tree until you find them. Thank you. Alright, so start exploring the town. Ooh, free gloves. Well, that saved us a little bit of bling, although I have a feeling I'm probably okay right now. Smash! 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 See those two treasure chests over there? Do you know what the difference is between the red one and the blue one? Well, I'll tell you. Apparently the red ones can only be opened by the hero of the world they're in, but the blue ones can be opened by anyone from any world. Although, how many people can travel between worlds is beyond me. Okay. Cool. Lamb's wool. Alright, let's... Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, pum 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 pum. I saw a huge shooting star in the sky to the west a little while back. I'd never seen a star so close before. Well, about that. A mini medal. The first of many, we hope. Rude. Nothing to steal from. I mean, liberate from your household? People say the castle's full of ancient treasures and royal heirlooms and the like. Maybe that's what the White Knight was after. Well, there I was thinking all was well, now the landslide's gone, but it's just one thing after another, honestly. What's the problem? Just take a look at that sign and you'll see we've got an even worse situation on our hands now. Tuffymon reads the sign. A mysterious knight in black armor is terrorizing our town. If anyone is brave enough to fight him, come to the castle. Anyone will do. When I'm ready, I will go. Welcome to Stornway. I'd like to wish you a pleasant stay, but it's all a bit awkward at the minute. We're under threat from the mysterious White Knight, you see. We all have to be extra careful, visitors included. Did you hear about how that mysterious White Knight fellow came and infiltrated the castle? The king's issued a call for a warrior willing to fight the knight on our behalf. Wouldn't go putting my name forward if I were you, though. Not if you value your life. Can't stop shaking when I think of how that White Knight might come and attack us all. Dang, you guys are poor. Bum 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 bum. There's been all kinds of commotion at the castle just lately, and they've upped the number of patrols too. Whatever's going on, lady, you are living in bliss if you are not having issues. You travel all over the world in search of really rare items. The rarer an item, the more stars it has. Just imagine finding a 5-star item. They're as rare as rare gets. Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you today? You're here to buy today, are you? Very well. What do you need? Maybe this is a true armor shop. You'll find weapons and armor that you're not using inside your equipment bag. Anything you find in a treasure chest or buy in a shop and don't equip immediately will straight go into that bag. It contains weapons and armor for everyone in your party, so it's quite a handy little thing, really. One thing to bear in mind is that you can only sell weapons or armor that are in the bag. If you decide to sell something you're wearing, you'll have to take it off before talking to the shopkeeper. And it's often a good idea to have a quick check that no one else in your party can make good use of the item before you sell it. Just unequip the item and press the Y button to cycle quickly through your party members and check before getting rid of it. Let's... That is... I feel like I should have my armor in here. I don't see what that Y button was trying to do. Darling, I really don't like this outfit. Can't you buy me some chainmail instead? I was planning on getting myself all kitted up to go and fight that White Knight, but I just don't have enough cash. It's a real shame. My wife and I could have become world famous warriors if we'd managed to pull it off. Hi, Praline. Come here, baby. Oh, look at this good baby. Look at that good baby. She needed some cuddles. Yeah. This lovely girl. I filled up my drink, used the potty, and gave her and Biscuit a snack before coming back. Yeah, she loves doing this. The funny thing is, this girl is definitely my wife's baby. Loves her to death. Does not do this to her. She does not just crawl in arms and just hang out. It's very interesting. Yeah. That's okay. I happily give you some scritches. You need some butt scritches? No. There you go. Thank you, Praline. Alright, armor shop. What do we got, my man? She do like Chin. She's the one who reacts the most to butt scritches. You know, lifts up the backside. Everyone else is kind of like, I'll take them. Like Biscuit, he likes booty pats. He likes playing bongos on them. But he's the only one. Everyone else is like, WTF, mate. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? What do you need? What do we got? 2 defense. 3D magical mending, magical might. We got scale armor. Oh man, we just bought this and you're telling me it already got... We just... Wait, that's less defense. What? Oh! Do we have deafness equipped? Defense. Cannot equip. Right? Evasion. Evasion and high heels. Like, why? I feel like, why would I want high heels if leather shoes give me the same stat? Oh, high heels are lady only. That still doesn't matter. Why does it cost 5.5 times more? Alright. Chainmail. And let's look at our hands. It's deafness. 10 deafness. I think I'll take 10 deafness over 2 dex. Defense. Okay, so we want the scale shield. I guess. You're gonna cover my face and my hair, huh? You did. You rotten son of a gun. Alright, let's get chainmail. Alright, let's go to the weapon shop now. When you give booty pats or when you give chin scritches? See that castle? That's where Princess Simona lives. Princess Simona is really pretty, you know. You should try and meet her. I like how I'm just helping myself to the goods before I even talk to him. My husband's beloved black horse was stolen by that white knight character. He's going on with business as usual, but I know that deep down he's absolutely gutted. Alright, so let's see. We got a seed nuts transfer. We want to use it. 2. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely a lot of weapon types here. Have you heard? The daughter of the incredible inn designer has come to Stormway and set up an inn. I mean, the inn was already there. She's just running it. Ouch, that white knight fella who showed up recently was a right old piece of work. He made mincemeat of more than a few of the castle guards. You know, just thinking about the beggar gives me the woolies. Wait. Alright, we did talk to you. Ouch, just look at me. I've come all the way to church, but I just can't seem to get fired up enough to have a really good pray. I don't suppose you could spur me on with a nice air punch, could you? I could. Brilliant. My name's Ricky, by the way. You've acquiesced to the quest, pleased as punch. Hey, that's the stuff. That's the kind of air punch that could really get a person fired up for a good old pray. Thanks ever so much. Oh, but how can I repay you? Oh, I know. Here, I'll teach you a jazzy new move. Tuffymon learns a new party trick. Now she can pirouette. But it's no good. I'm still not quite fired up enough to get down on my knees and give the old praying a really good go. You have another quest? You can assign party tricks from the miscellaneous menu. To use one, hold down the B button and press a direction. Still not fired up enough for a really good... You couldn't come back and egg me on again sometime, could you? No. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church? Let's see, how are we looking? 407, so we're about halfway. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Smash. Been to the item shop. We talked. We bought. We looked around town. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. We got that. That nasty white knight character came and showed his face here just after the earthquake. An earthquake and a knight. Maybe there's some kind of connection there, eh? State your business, Wanderer. Oh, are you here about the sign asking for someone to get rid of this dark knight fellow? In that case, you'd better go inside the castle and find out more about it. Have you really come here because you saw that sign? His Majesty's been waiting for a brave warrior like you. You better hurry along to the throne room. Cool. I got places to check first. Brought me some food, have you? Sure. Ah, she didn't have a thing with you. Oh wait, you Baal, you heed, you liar. Well, door's locked. Done well finding your way here. I'll tell you a wee fact to make it worth your while. Somewhere in Stornoway Castle, there's an ancient necklace worth a wee bit, I'd wager. Apparently it was brought here by the princess of some kingdom or other when she came here to get hitched. Well, at the moment I'm not here for that, but maybe I am. Boy, that little piece of mud seems shifty. Downstairs. Charge! Take that, you no-good white knight. For defeating the colonel. For causing the king grief. And this is for stealing that horse off my father. Dang, too many medals? Locked. Locked. Queen Scott, our daughter, Simona, has grown into a fine young woman thanks to the quality of the people we have surrounded her with. So, why is that dreadful white knight so interested in her? She's such a pure, innocent wee thing. Cotton trousers. No books of interest. Guess we'll check the trousers just to make sure. The princess has been ever so down in the dumps since the white knight turned up. She hardly manages to eat a thing. I suppose I can hardly blame her. He seems to have taken a worrying interest in her, you see. Where's my elixir? No, wrong game. I saw that white knight with my own eyes, you know. He was certainly big and scary, but he didn't look like he intended to harm anyone in the castle. The only ones he hurt were the soldiers who tried to chase him off. The earthquake created a kind of crevice, and I can see something on the other side that looks a bit like a room. It's a bit too narrow to get through, though. I don't suppose you could bring me a slime drop, could you? The name's Hamish, by the way. Met a ruffian called Hamish down the well in Stornoway Castle, and he asked you to bring him a slime drop. He seems to think he can use it to squeeze through a narrow gap. Oh, someone I can rely on at last. A slime drop it is, then. I'll be waiting here. We just so happened to have gotten a slime drop. Hey, that's a slime drop. Please, can I have it? Go on, say I can. Thanks ever so much. Here, have this for your trouble. A seed of strength. Great, now then, if I just rub myself all over it like this, it's ever so cold and clammy. There you go. Now I should be able to just slide my way through easy as you like. Here goes. Oh, it's no good. It's too narrow. Or am I too wide? Ah! Either way, I'm not going to make it through. No, what am I saying? Come on, pull yourself together, man. Here goes. Yeah. Bother. No good. I see, I see. So slime drop's not going to cut it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. He almost made it. Blast, I still can't squeeze through. This is starting to get on my nerves. Oh, what to do? What to do? Maybe if you'd used that seed of strength on yourself, you might have had the strength to bust through instead. An unexpected earthquake, an attack by the White Knight. The people of Stornoway are living in fear at the moment. I have faith, though. I know our guardian will lead us back to days of peace. Give those cook a real mess to deal with. You're a traveler, aren't you? The name's Angus. As you can probably tell, I'm a castle guard. I'm glad you came along, actually. I need a little favor, you see. Could I get you to bring me a medicinal herb, an antidotal herb, and a moonwort bulb as soon as you can? Soldier called Angus has asked you to bring him one of each of the following. He can be found upstairs in Stornoway Castle. Brilliant. One of each is all I need. Thanks a lot. I think we have all three on us right now. Brilliant. Looks like you've got everything I asked for. Let's have it then. Yes. Thanks ever so much. You've really helped me out. Here, have this for your troubles. A Gleben Groat. Sorry, but I can't tell you what I'm planning to use it all for. Might need to ask you for a favor again sometimes. I hope you'll be able to help me out. Success! The herbalist quest has been transgressed with finesse. So what is a Greeble Groot? A coin with no practical use which will fetch a pretty penny of salt. Well, let's hold on to it. Maybe somebody would want to trade it later or something. I still can't believe it. It's so embarrassing. How can that White Knight fellow have beaten us all single-handed? He just appeared out of nowhere. You'd think if he was that strong, we would have heard rumors about him. Can't believe they put me in a bed next to the Colonel. I'm so lucky. Hello again. Thanks for your help last time. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'd rather you don't ask what I needed it all for. May well need to ask you for another favor sometime, so I hope you'll be able to help me out again. Blast that no good knight. When I see him this time, he won't know what hit him. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The King of Stornoway has a beloved daughter, Princess Simona. Rumor has it that she's the reason the White Knight came and attacked the castle. Found the most intriguing book in amongst a collection of ancient volumes. I can hardly contain myself. The problem is a crucial part of it is blacked out. I don't suppose you have any magic water, do you? Don't tell anyone, but I can make a special concoction out of magic water that erases black ink. I think I have one, actually. Oh, I can't thank you enough. The name's Ernan, by the way. I'll be waiting. Magic water doesn't exactly grow on trees, but I'm sure you'll have come across some somewhere on your travels. Oh yes, and you mustn't mention anything about this book to the king. It's a secret, okay? Sounds pretty shady. Do I not have magic water? I have holy water. The reign of King Nonus. Tapimon takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. In Stornoway's long and glorious history, it's said that our ninth ruler, King Nonus, was by far the most loved of his people. His time on the throne is rather a mystery, however. No record has ever been found of what life was like back in that long ago era. No books of interest. I saw underneath the White Knight's mask. He's a corpse. There's a huge crest on that black armor the White Knight was wearing. I'd say it was probably a royal crest from some kingdom or another. I've never seen it around here, though. The throne room is just ahead. I must request that you show His Majesty the utmost respect. Nothing? I troubled myself to come all the way over here? And you don't even put out? Rude. Stornoway Castle has a rich history. We can't possibly afford to let it be destroyed by a single pesky knight. Tuffymon examines the guardian statue. Into it are carved the words Tucana, Guardian of Stornoway. Ayo! Cygnus, Guardian of Stornoway. They have 2 guardians, and neither of them have shown up yet? Rude. Oh, Simona, how many more times do I have to tell you you're not to go and see him? How many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps looking to town because he's looking for me. Don't you see? If I go to him, then everyone in Stornoway can go about their lives in peace again. You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who would sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight? But, Father... Woof, we have a visitor. No more of your blethering. You there, approach the throne. My apology. You shouldn't have had to see that. I'm Princess Simona. Are you a traveler? I don't suppose you're here because of this White Knight business, are you? Oh dear, now I have to worry about an innocent traveler coming to harm as well, and all because of me. I appreciate your offer of help, but I must beg you to continue with your journey. Our affairs are no concern of yours. Lady, I'm about to get paid. I'm King Scott, master of this castle and monarch of Stornoway. Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there? You did? So you're eager to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Crivens, you want to take up the challenge to defeat the White Knight? Tell me your name, lassie. Tuffymon, is it? Well then, Tuffymon, you'd better listen to what I have to say. Obviously, I have good reason for asking a passer through to defeat that no-good knight. You see, that Puddock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He's had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Lockstorm by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defenses by having me send my soldiers to the lock with her. Then he'll attack. So I wanted to employ a likely lass such as your good self instead. Oh, Father, you can't possibly ask a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing. I can and I will. Whisht! I will not let that ruffian get the better of me. It's very sad, Father, very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this. Sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Tuffymon, I'd be much obliged if you could away to Lockstorm and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town and keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the lock before too long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a broth reward waiting for you when you get back. I'm putting all my hopes on you, Tuffymon. No pressure. Boom, 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 boom. Locked. The heck is going on with this man? break your barrels. Not even finding loot. I am disgusted with you. Check. No. Well, Tupman, I'd be obliged if you could await a Lockstern and make sure the White Knight's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town and keep heading off, you'll find yourself at the lock before long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing when you find him. Once you just pummel the fiend into the ground. Are you traveling alone, lass? You don't have anyone else in your party? You should pay a visit to Patty's pub in town. The place is always filled with travelers and other adventurous types. I'd advise you to put a wee party together there before you set off. You don't want to take on that nasty night alone. Makes me think that you could, through time and effort, play and beat this game solo. I'm not going to do that. This White Knight character's causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get in a bit of good deeding. The Almighty will be chuffed to pieces if we manage to make this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolence. Everything's starting to fall into its place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his. Well, let's go to the inn. Maybe we can use their services now? Recruit a team? No relation to the White Knight, but I'm happy to be here. Rhino! How are you, my man? Hope you're having a good night. The Almighty will be chucked to pieces. I'm doing great. I'm playing some Dragon Quest IX tonight, and due to doctor stuff, I will not be streaming tomorrow. That's why it's tonight. And then Thursday, we'll be continuing Dragon Quest IX, and then we'll be switching to a different game on Friday. How are you doing? White Rhino was with me for that last Mega Man concert I went to last week. You hit an enemy with a wand. You can drain some of their MP and use it to replenish your own. It's really useful for people whose vocation use a lot of MP for spells like mages and priests. A fellow adventurer, I see. Well then, perhaps I can offer a word of advice. Don't flee from too many battles. If you do, your level will never go up, which is sure to come back and haunt you later on. And don't forget that monsters seldom rear their ugly heads when you're standing still. It's a simple but effective strategy. So there's no need to run about like a headless chicken, alright? Hello. You're able to see me? Then you are... No, forgive me. Ignore my ramblings. This is surely the hand of fate at work. I am Pavo. I alone dare to cast open the sealed door of fate. Allow me to assist you. I have the power to open the door to other dimensions that only Celestrians may enter. Through it lies worlds that are not our own, where fresh adventurers await. Do you desire to know more about the Reportal? I mean, we'll learn about it, but I think this is one of those things that you set up with other people with a street pass or whatever. By stepping through the Reportal, you may join an adventure with up to 3 others in another world. When you wish to travel to a new world, you need only choose visit another world. Upon doing so, one in search of companions nearby is sure to open the gate to their world for you. Or, should you wish to invite others into this world, you need only choose invite guests from other worlds. While the Reportal is open, travelers will freely be able to enter this world. Your party may only contain up to 4 members. If you wish to invite a friend, your party must be of no more than 3. If you wish to invite 2, you must entrust at least 2 of your current party members to Patty's care first. Perhaps you have yet to grasp all that. Shall I repeat that? I got it. I'll let you know if there's ever another one. Very well. When once more you desire to reach out across the void and make new acquaintances, you need only come to me. This is the lift for the Royal Suites. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with the Royal Suites. If I may be as bold as to offer a brief explanation. I should be delighted, madam. So, the The royal suites are reserved for our most exclusive guests. The rooms offer exquisite comfort and unbridled hospitality. Farewells are a part of life, you see. Even guests one wishes would stay forever must at some point check out. Queen, thanks for being here and hanging out. Have a great night. Enjoy snuggling with your kitties. Maxwell and Samantha. But we hope that the luxury and lavishness of the royal suites will encourage such guests to linger that little bit longer. Someone of your stature is, of course, most welcome to visit them freely, madam. By the way, Rhino, we're about to get new emotes. Sightseeing in Stormway. Tuffymon takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. An unmissable first sight when you arrive in Stormway is the notice board in the middle of town. Yeah, I was talking to an artist earlier this week. And I finally paid for some emotes, and they've almost finished. An unmissable first sight when you arrive in Stormway is the notice board in the middle of town. That's where you'll find the latest notices from His Majesty and up-to-the-minute news and gossip. Do. Alright, let's talk to you, Patty. Guess it's time for me to show you what I can do, huh? Hey there, did I welcome you to my party planner place already? This is the place to hook up with new party members. So what can I do for you, sweetie? Let's, recruit a friend? So you want to apply for a new party member, huh? What kind of person are you looking for? Well, I'm a minstrel, and I think we can change jobs later, but for now, let us get a martial artist. Do we want the Saiyan hair, Rhino, or do we want the Brawly hair? Well, clearly we have to go with yellow. Mr. Popo Eyes. White Rhino, huh? Okay, so you're hoping he'll join your party right now? Yes. I hear you. Hey, White Rhino, you're up. Oh, look at that, being all respectful and stuff. White Rhino joins Tuffymon. Need anything else, Sugar? So, what's calling up a friend? Let's see. Okay, so the game made 3 basic people already. I'm gonna make my own, though. We're gonna recruit our... Let's see, priest or mage? You know what? I am gonna have this... Well, I know exactly who this will be. Do. We will have this one be Crystal. Wait. Crystal, huh? Okay, so you're hoping she'll join your party right now? I hear you. Hey, Crystal, you're up. Yeah, brother was like a last moment surprise. But it was very fun with you and Miss Rhino. Alright, we will... I guess this one can be a guy. I guess. But we're making him funky. No, this is something exactly I could see him being. Don't quite remember it with all the drinks. And this will be Ken. Ken, huh? You're hoping he'll join your party right now? Ken, you're up! That little mini pompadour he has. Ken joins the party. Alright. Hey, you know what? I never did thank you properly for helping me out that time at the ruins. I've got an idea. I'm gonna show you a neat trick that'll help you when you're traveling with your pals. Patty teaches Tuffymon how to egg on fellow party members to boost their tension. Oh. Use that one wisely and you'll be sitting pretty wherever your travels take you. Bon voyage, honey. Okay, well we don't need to use the inn. We're pretty good. Let's see. I don't think we have really anything. Well, for now we'll put that on. Do. You have sandals. These are better. Alright. Can... She also has a bamboo lance. Well, at the moment, we're gonna change as much as we can. You got a damn entry pole? No, you got two different things, yeah. Oh, she has bamboo lance. You have laundry pole. You were right. Alright, let's go see her. Let's spend all our money until we have nothing. Gotta equip these people. Let's go with weapons first. Welcome to the weapon shop. Actually, before I even go to that, let's see, if we go to miscellaneous and assign points, we can see what type of skills. So Rhino, what weapon style would you like? This gets a total of plus 100, but it's basically your fists. This one gets 60. Staff gets 60. Gets 60. Okay. Claw or fisticuffs? Multi-fists is early. That's pretty nice. Happy to narrow it down. You're giving me a 50-50, huh? Alright, fan it is. No. Okay. I'm gonna go with fisticuffs for you. We're gonna go with fisticuffs. Yes, you don't have any skill points anyways. We're just taking a look. Let's see, what's Crystal have? Spear, wand, staff. I think we want her to have a wand. That plus max MP will be important. Ken will probably want to be wand as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well. Shout out to your boy Yang. Okay. I don't know if that means... Yeah, we don't have to buy any weapon for you. This one is... That's staff. Okay, so staff looks like a pole, whereas wand actually has a knobby end. Okay. Okay, so this is our wands. Dang. So it was just a button to be like, sell all. You know what, that's so cheap I'm not gonna sell it. Let's see what we can afford defensively. Also, remove your laundry pole. We're about to toughen up them knuckles. Rhino's like, you don't need to tell me twice. That's deafness, that's defense. One defense for Ken. I know. I mean, it had an extra bonus of magical might tied with it, but really fitting into the vibe there. Alright. Time to go smush. Well, let's go save first. After everything and all our exploration and all. Still not quite fired up. Egg her on. This time I want you to do a pirouette, a clap, a jump, and then an air punch. Dang. Pirouette, clap, jump, and air punch. Well, let's... Pirouette was... I'm not sure. Clap and jump. Okay. Clap and jump. Okay, so did I... Oh, she wants it on this one where you can do all four at once. So air punch, jump, clap. I was a dummy. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Pumps the heart full of passion, so it does. I'm primed for a proper prayer session now. Let's see, how can I say thanks? Oh hey, this should do nicely. Just do as I do. Now she can pray. The We Like to Party quest has been transgressed with finesse. I have a feeling something will happen later for sure, but quests don't give any experience or money so far. I feel like I do. Alright, time to get these body bags some experience. Apparently, I'm carrying you fools. You guys don't get enough experience. So either our level difference matters, or based on or how much you actually do. Crystal takes 5! An oaken club! A slime drop! Do you even have... You have heal already? Nice. I assume Ken has frizz then already then. Ken dinged a level 2. Crystal dinged level 2. White Rhino. Magical mending and might 0. He's like, who needs that when Crush? Wait. Okay, so the combos don't work with magic. Way of the Violent Monk. Let us have Crystal. top everyone off. They need to challenge us. They need to put like 5 things up there. Crystal leveled, but Ken did not. So experience is not equal between everyone. Poor Ken. He even gets less experience for a fight. Love to see it, folks. I would like to bridge our gap a little bit before trying to fight that boss. Smash. You guys tried. You guys were so close. Well, look at that. That was an actual experience. Let's see. Are you off for the rest of the night, or you waiting for the next barge? Whoa, Rhino leveled faster than everyone. Leaving in about 20. I figure that I will probably play for another 30 minutes, just grinding a little bit. So that our next stream, we don't need to start with grinding, but hunting a white knight. The Tuffy Man. I'll send you a picture of what... Well, I don't know. Do you want to be surprised, or do you want to see what the emotes are looking like? Because I can send you a picture of what they look like. Surprise is good. I can do that. She loved it. What a weeb! She knew what it was. No. Well, that's good. I was a little worried when I saw the pillow sheet the way that it split it in halves, that it would cut into Lelouch's face a little bit. Well, you sent me the picture, and Poe sent me a very high quality version of that picture. Skill points earned. Alright. Let's start throwing some stones. Do you have the MP to even throw it? Well, yeah, I did that through Etsy, I believe. Let's see. What? It doesn't take MP to throw stones? Rhino, you rock tosser. It didn't even take MP. It also hits a group of enemies. Yes! Hold up, I'm not gonna put her points in it yet. So let's see. Crystal has a maximum of P of 26. To make sure that I have the actual right weapon on, Crystal. It went to 36. Well, I wish I could give you a time estimate on that, but that'll be a little ways. I can't say that it will cost 0 MP then, but who knows? Yeah, that's what we want. 2 monsters. That's what it seems like. My guess is there's an all trades Abby later in the game, and when you swap jobs that it might matter, but for now, apparently MP is not an issue for you. I knew it was bound to happen, a critical off of a multiplier, but man, that poor ghost didn't deserve that. What's our money looking like? Almost enough to probably outfit us completely. Right. $15. I'm staying. I'll stay up till 4 if you want. I was thinking of staying up later. I am supposed to get an MRI at 6:30, and between having to drive, 45 minutes out there, and of course be up and awake before then, that means being up and awake at 5. I get a phone call yesterday, or today, however you wish to look, and they said, yeah, the MRI machine is broken right now, and the parts have been ordered. They should be here tonight. We'll pencil you in. What exactly does pencil me in? Like, you're gonna give me like a 2-hour notice or something? You can't expect to be like, hey, could you be here in 10 minutes or something? I just lose my 6:30 slot to get this over with, and now it's when you feel like it. Yay! Dang, Crystal! I know it was a multiplier, but still. Look at that strength, 37. Agility, 47. Now, every level up does not give you points, by the way. I called your bluff. Well, we'll find out, right? We'll find out. That dude saw you and he ran the other way. I don't know. You gotta remember that we're still fighting mostly singles. If we were fighting 2 or 3 wingsters, your rock throw would hit all of them. Whoop. Your stone throw would hit all of them. Super Saiyan level 2. That XP gap is ever shrinking. Yeah, you seem to hit for about the same, whether a single punch or a stone throw. The big difference is your stone throw can hit multiples. There we go. Snooze. Anti-magic. That seems blah. It's all good. We crushing and smashing and X-pizzling. Alright, Ken level 6. Look at that. He went from 8 strength to 9 strength. What a monster. Eat them veggies, Ken. I feel at 7, regardless. That should be more than enough. We'll go hit the armor shop, load up on what we can, and we'll go north. We'll show this white knight who's bossed. Hey, look at that. I think you have higher strength than me already. Reverse cycle. Let's try that out on a fight. So we know what reverse cycle does. Hello, Wingster. Bye, Wingster. Alright. Sends breath attacks back to their source. Okay, that can be cool or useful. That is not something that... Actually, just for the rhino. Just for the rhino. You think this is Attack on Titan or something? Wingster is too stunned to move. Poor guy. Your MP has definitely gone up. You have 2 MP currently. That's what you started at with level 1. But you're missing at least 2 MP. So your max MP looks to be 4. It's not gonna matter right now. If you don't have things that take MP, and you're not dual classed or triple classed. I would say I would look that up, but that will take away time from punching stuff right now. We're a little on the clock at the moment. Bonk. Can you beast? It'd be nice if every fight was a double now. $1,300 gold. What's funny is you don't even have the attack boost for having 7 points yet. It's like, I wish I knew it, because like, it's not every level up you get points. But it's not every other level up either. I'm sure there's a formula or something. There's Rhino, 41 strength, 52 agility. Do not know yet. Dang. Let me flub that one. There could be. There could be. We could always poke our head in over there. Okay, so you don't always go first. It seems to be a coin toss between us. I know to the left was just a treasure chest. I don't know what's to the south or the east. I know the game wants us to go to the north above the castle. We changed entire regions. It's Rhino's time to shine! Definitely sped up our experience. Oh, that's Ken. There's Crystal. Alright. I don't know what you are, but I had to jump at you. A hoppin' badger. Rhino goes and slaps it in the face. That was a pretty good experience for being only one. Okay. We'll hit the castle, buy our new armor, hit the inn. Just soften them up for me. You didn't even get points that level up. Had you earned points, you'd have gotten 10 extra attack. We got the best weapons we can. We just need to... Hello, I'm looking after this place. Only in the evenings, mind. Welcome to the armor shop. What can I get you? You're here to buy today, are you? Very well, what do you need? You want an oaken rod? Let's see. Wayfarer's Club gives some defense. Any other ones? It's 4 defense or 3 with 3 magical might. Wow. We want Ken dropping bombs. Ken looks like he's wearing a dress. Sorry, Ken. My biscuit giving me that tummy. You have cotton trousers. Okay, so you want training trousers on. Alright, so we need 2 leather shoes. And you see, it's weird. The high heels is 1% evasion. The leather shoes are 1% evasion. The high heels are lady only, and that's the only difference. But it costs so much more. Like, I don't understand why you'd want the high heels over leather shoes. It would literally only be a fashion sense. Stunting with some... It's a scam, I know, right? So I got 1 level, you guys got 6. Let's hit the inn, and we'll go save it, and then go see if we can tackle a white knight. Thanks for your patience, Tuppymon. We're fully up and running now and ready for business. If you ever want to stay, or if you've got some spare time to help bring in customers, just let me know. What can I do for you today? Oh, you'd like a room? Well, I'll give you a special staff rate, naturally. Welcome to the Quester's Rests. You must need somewhere to rest your weary head after being out so late at night. A room for the night costs 12 gold. Would you like to stay? Have a good night. Jeez, 12 gold? Good morning, Tuffymon. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, good. I wish you a very pleasant onward journey. Look at that, Rhino. You're up to 4 MP. They better make breakfast. Well, when she was in the other town, she was making dinner, so maybe. Maybe. Just in case. Bag. Medicinal. Transfer. Rhino has 2. Medicinal. Transfer. Crystal. Medicinal. Man, We're gonna go to inns later that are gonna be like 300 gold. What do they do then for you? Alright. We just leveled. There's no reason to do a divination because that'd be silly. My biscuit. My buddy. Oh my. Where the heck's this white knight? Some whooper troopers. My biscuit, please don't fall off, buddy. Oh, he sidestepped. He deflected my attack and hit one of the other people. Rhino, you silly punching bag, you. Alright, you guys want to be like that? Sidestep this. Alright, well, is this where we needed to go? This is where the White Knight's supposed to be. I can't see head nor tail of him. Surely he's not going to stand us out. What do you reckon, Tubby-Mud? Want to give it a bit longer? Yes. He probably comes out at night. Oh, buddy. Huh, still no sign of him. What sort of knight would stand a lady in the lurch like this? Why don't we head back to Strarnway? We should go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. Why do I get the feeling if I turn around, he'll be standing right there? Yikes! I was only flapping, joking. My buddy. Who are you? No business with you. Where's the princess? Release the princess. Release my beautiful princess. We will. Decreases a little. 'Tis but a scratch. Raises the agility of all party members. Excuse you, sir. Apparently he did not get the memo that he was a dead person. That was okay. My buddy. Okay. Let's keep our sap up. I don't know if it missed you or if it only attacked 3 times. Well, he definitely missed you there. Yeah, it only hits 3 times randomly. Rhino's like, my turn! Payback. My buddy Biscuit. Oh, it hit 4 times that time. I feel like we're a little over-leveled. Oh, if Ken leveled, you probably all leveled. Ken says, give me... No. Yeah. Crystal leveled. Buff. Nice, nice. What's Faith give? Mending. Max MP. Anti-magic. The Rhino! Nothing can stop him. Make sure. Warcry, Psych Up, Natural Strength, HP, Agility. We'll put 1 point towards focus. White Rhino's attack when fighting without a weapon increases by 10. Drop the treasure chest, a pair of iron gauntlets. Don't understand. What? Why would the princess send you in her place? Why has my beloved Mona forsaken me? Does our promise no longer mean anything to her? Any idea what he's on about, Tuffymon? Who's this Mona? The princess in Stornoway is called Simona, right? Not Mona. Either it's a nickname or it's an older relative. This knight's got a nail loose, if you ask me. Is that really true? Yikes. How come you can see me? You gave me a right flapping shock there. You have to tell me, is the girl in the castle really not Princess Mona? Mr. Knight, you shouldn't have. Oh, what was me? So she wasn't my princess after all. Now that you mention it, she wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. One of the NPCs in that town did mention that necklace, though. I was in a very deep sleep. Then the earthquake happened, and I woke in this strange land feeling as if I had been released from some sort of prison. I'd completely lost my memory, so much so that I didn't even remember who I was anymore. Then I saw that princess, and it brought it all back to me, memories of Mona and I. I remembered that I am the White Knight, and I remembered that Mona is the princess of my homeland of Brigadoon. Princess Mona and I had sworn undying love for each other and were to be wed. So I went and confused Princess Simona for Princess Mona? Blimey, they must be the splitting image of each other. I must do the honorable thing. I must return to that castle and apologize for my mistake. Uh-oh, I'd try and talk him down from that if I were you, Tuffymon. It'll probably just make things worse. Make things worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. Medium style. Heck yeah. Then perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. Tell them I won't go near the place again. I'm sure the real Princess Mona will be waiting for me back in Brigadoon. All I have to do now is find my way home. It probably doesn't exist anymore. That poor guy. Alright, let us use Chimera Wing. Flings a Chimera Wing! Boy, that looks just like zooming in Dragon Quest X. Alright, we're gonna hit the inn, and then we'll hit the save, and then I think we'll call it. Can't let my boy Rhino get in trouble. Oh, Tuffymon, welcome back. What can I do? Like a room? I'll give you a special staff rate. So, I wonder if being 12 coins is a heck of a deal then. Like, maybe it costs 20 coins. We bought everything. There was no armor upgrades. We bought the best weapons first. And you don't need a weapon. But we can start saving our money. You need some new boxer shorts for the next town. Alright. I'll leave it there for a moment so we can hear the church music. But let me hit that stream ending button. So first of all, let me say, while my internet situation doesn't seem to be as awesome as it used to be strength-wise,